Good to go.
Alrighty. Welcome back to another night in Night City. We are down one person. And I believe someone had just gotten back from figuring out their little puzzle room. And I've still not seen Hellraiser, so put that of your main. If I had, I'm not switching over to that. Alright, so I believe who is one to go the first?
Oh, did we move on to the next day? Where did we leave off from?
I believe you were getting back to the tower. What are you doing?
Well, I think Iris and I went back to the work because we had work to do, essentially.
You guys said
I
you
needed
were going
to get my work done.
Yeah, you guys said you were going back to the wharf to work, and that's where we cut.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but everyone else was pretty much done with their day.
Mhm.
So, unless someone has something they need to do, it sounds like we're going on to the next day.
All right.
So it is now Tuesday. Tuesday in Night City, and the heat is still hanging out. Still middle of that heat wave.
Sweet.
Who is one to go first?
I head to the gym. I go Kung Fu gym.
Damn, a kung fu gym.
Yeah,
Dojo, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it's a guy that practices kung fu called Jim.
There is probably a guy named Jim there.
Probably.
Knowing how I name NPCs, yeah, probably.
No, Steve was more likely. We've come across, what, like 3 or 4 Steves at this point?
Mm-hmm.
Fine, it'll be Jeffrey instead.
All right,
Okay.
that's what Melly does in the morning.
All right, now he's off working out, getting training in. What about the rest of our lovely people?
I'm going
Good talking,
to.
lovely people.
I'm gonna call Ash and see if she wants to hang out for the day. Or at least the morning.
Let's see if she picks up. She does not pick up.
Well, okay, then what I'll do is I will. Then you said it. Oh wait, you said it was Wednesday or Tuesday?
Tuesday. I said Tuesday.
Okay,
too.
just checking. Then I'm gonna go to the gym that I know of. Yeah, and I'm gonna go do some sparring because they do sparring on Tuesdays.
Sounds good. Go do sparring. Get your justification for raising your levels.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Who else is needing to get something going?
I'm going to set up tryouts for the roller derby teams.
All right. When are you setting those for?
Thursday. Yeah, but I'm going to have Michelle run it. Since he knows how to do the derby thing, I'm just there as the agent person getting it going.
You're the money.
Yeah, money and advertising and publication. So I'll get that going. And let's see. Do I know anybody who... I know we know the library's in the hot zone, but did we know exactly where it was at in the hot zone?
Yes.
Did we determine like the actual location?
Mally knows of the location of where the old library would be. Yes, she knows.
Do we know anybody who has... Would I know anybody who has a reasonable recent map of the hot zone?
No.
All right.
That far into
Um,
the hot zone, the maps aren't always great because stuff
right.
still shifts and collapses.
Correct. That's why I was wondering if I knew anybody who might have one. Haven't really had to deal too much with hot zoners or whatever they're called. I don't know who people who delve in there are called other than silly
Gabs.
Yeah.
scabs. All right, cool.
You have the scavs, which are grabbing stuff, but then you also have the nomads who are being hired to fix stuff.
Yeah.
Basically, they're currently dismantling the hot zone and burying it. What changes the map from how it currently looks to how it looks in 77.
So
Yeah.
if you
All
have
right.
so we'd probably need
Uh,
in with the nomads to get a map.
and the one guy that we tried to contact about the other job was like, I don't want anything to do with you because the guy is probably a psychopath. I don't know if he is a psychopath, but so I guess that's kind of what I'm setting up in the morning and trying to get a line in on radiation suits where I can find some that or either for sale or 5 finger discount.
That would be a streetwise, I
Yeah, I'm
believe.
pulling it up right now. Do. Semi decent.
Let's see if that's actually good enough. It's what page in Black Chrome there, Jordex?
Oh, that is. God, it's in the economics. Give me a second. 129. What's he trying to find?
We're looking
1,000
for
Eddie.
the
1000 Eddie. That's a DV of 17, so that's a pass.
Yep. Well, you know of a fixer who sells survival equipment like that. He should have a set.
A set.
Uh, Ignore the fact that I can't remember how to do plurals.
Okay, fair enough. Because I'll need probably 5 or 6. Um, do gonna contact Mally once I figure that out, and just send her a message saying, "Hey, I got a line on possible radiation suits.
Good news. Quick work.
They're kind of expensive.
They typically are.
Yeah, so I can't cover all of them.
I would advise you find it from someone who you don't like, and we just take it from them.
Yeah, well, so far the only people I know who has a line on it, I kind of have business with. So,
All right, then we'll leave that as a last resort.
all right. At
Keep
least
looking.
we're on the same. At least we're on the same page on that.
Yes.
All right. So, before I let you go on that one, what's your time frame on this? Going into
Whenever we
the
get to it,
library. Okay. So it might take a while to try and find a better option.
it's possible. Yeah, I'm not really pressed to do it right now. It'd be nice to get it done, but as far as I know, there is no timetable tied to it.
Okay. Great. All right. I will disconnect from that message and let's see. I will head up to the Wise Hour and do a little bit of card play while waiting, while trying to find more places where radiation suits would be available.
Okay.
Kind of. Let's see. You got nomads that go in there and scavs. Scavs probably don't have them, but some nomads might. And then there's always the fun corpos. Oh, I know people in the university district. Would the university possibly have radiation suits?
Maybe.
It is within the realm of possibility that they have radiation suits.
Just could borrow them for one night and then return them.
Could make a deal. If they let us borrow them, we can grab some stuff that they might want as well.
Yeah.
They might be interested in something that we pull out of the library. That's not a terrible idea.
Yeah. It's like it's a university. They probably don't want to actually. They probably don't have the ability to send people in there. So, and it's
All right. So while I'm up there playing cards and just jibber jabbering and bouncing off ideas of people of not saying what I want to do, but science, what kind of sciences would do that kind of thing? Be
The radiation suit stuff. I would expect half a dozen, depending on how you want to treat it. You know, probably not like your English or anything, but like
right.
archaeology would be one. A bunch of the engineering courses could be another. Sciences.
I like archaeology.
Yeah.
So
Archaeology / anthropology.
yeah. Yeah, so would I need to do a library search or streetwise to figure out who would be somebody at the university that would be in charge of expeditions or interested in expeditions?
Interested in expeditions?
Streetwise would make more sense because that sounds like something you would hear on the street or through the grapevine.
Yeah, I probably would be agreeing there.
I prefer the streetwise role, obviously.
So I mean,
Oh my goodness!
I'm bad.
I'll be honest, genuinely, is that the first time you've failed on Streetwise?
I think so.
Yeah, you know. But it's not that important. It's not that important.
No, it's not.
And even with a -9, I still got a 6. So
Unfortunately, nothing comes to mind of someone wanting to go in there for expeditionary purposes or other purposes there notwithstanding.
I will. Valley seems to be able to do stuff of searching and knowing of things of that nature, so I will send her a quick message about that. If she knows anybody at the university in ways that might be interested in. There you go.
There's a crit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Professor Oswald, idiot. Have you not heard of this guy?
No, man, I'm generally in the language department. I mean, you didn't know that language on that Hindi.
Yeah,
script.
but everyone's heard of Dr. Oswald sending expeditions into the hot zone. Like this is
I don't pay attention.
he's been
to
in the
hot zone.
news he's been in the news like twice last month.
What? No, I'm busy with other
Yeah.
stuff.
I mean, you gotta watch the news. Shit.
Yeah, I watch for sports and other things,
Ew,
not
sport.
archaeology. I don't even know why you're talking. You're not involved here.
Let's say, why is Amanda talking?
See, I'm just a background
Yeah,
character, like, you know.
Amanda hacked into their stinking text message.
Yeah, really.
Accidentally sent in the group chat.
All right, so Oswald. All right.
That'd have been funny. Accidentally sent in group chat.
No, I would not do that. That'd just be silly. All right, thanks.
No problem. Let me know if you ever need me to do your job for you again.
Hey, we're helping each other out, right? I'm helping you out for your little mission here.
That's true. But word on the
So-
street is kind of a fixer's job, is it not?
Can't hit everything. All right. It is a weekday, so this person might actually be at the university. I will try and get this person's contact info. Um, obviously he has a professional number, but like to ask some of my contacts at the university if they have like if he has a different line that he would probably more likely answer if he's this famous and being in the news all the time.
It's a decent question. Hey,
Thanks. I'll try.
your contact at the university gets you back a number for this Professor Oswald.
All right. Thanks. I will contact this Oswald fella. Is it a fella or a?
It appears to be a gentleman. Yes.
All right. Don't want to assume. I will send him a message saying that my group and I know of a group that is delving into the hot zone, and but they're lacking in some radiation suits, and I was wondering if you'd be able to equip them for being able, in return for bringing in something that he might be interested in.
He after a few minutes, you get back a text message saying, what experience does this group have with the hot zone?"
Oh, they're not beginners. They've been there before. It's just that they've always been sponsored, so they haven't been able to. They don't get to keep the equipment that they go in on. They've been in there a few times. I think 3 or 4.
He sends back a, well, if they're sponsored and no longer, then why?
The sponsor is no longer breathing.
To that, you'll get a, what proof do you have to your claim?
All right. Now I need to come up with forge some stuff. Forge some documents about it that I will forward to him.
All right. What documents are you forging?
Let's see. I hadn't planned this far ahead. I hadn't planned any of this. Some contracts between a sponsor and the group that are written out, like for what the offer and the acceptance is, what the group did, how long they had to do it, dates, put it back a few years, over the last couple of years, and then get somebody who's died recently that's kind of wealthy, put on there as like an initials as initials, but not the actual name of the person.
Okay. Sounds like you need to make a forgery roll. Is it basically just a contract that you're doing?
Yeah, contracts. I don't really have like photography skills or any, and and a forge a provenance document from one of their expedition. from an expedition. Like, yes, they actually the item that they got is actually truly from the hot zone kind of thing. Like artists art
Yeah.
art stuff does. So you want me to
Yeah.
make 1 or 2 or 3?
For each piece of evidence, I need you to make one.
Right. That's 2 contracts and provenance.
All right.
I hear
Stop
the
showing off your
squeak.
squeaker for the bunny.
Wow.
At that, you won't get a message back for a while. After a while, you finally get one back, and it says just simply, like, I'd be willing to discuss more, but my ability to supply you things is a little limited, at least for a first outing.
All right. And appreciate it. When would you like to meet up?
They send back this evening about 6 o'clock, and they send you a restaurant near the university.
All right. How fancy of a restaurant?
Looks about mid-tier.
All right. All right. I will inform Mally because she's such a fanboy of this Oswald fellow. She should probably be there. That and she can actually be she's the expedition leader, not me. I'm just the contact.
Wow.
I mean,
Damn.
that's true.
I know.
Is it just going to be you and me then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
There-
that makes sense.
There's no reason to drag the other 3 in, right?
Well,
I suppose
no,
not.
No, that makes sense because when it's a meeting between.
I'm not talking to you.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking in character.
Ooh.
See, Lynn, it's not just you.
In my defense,
know,
I
right?
didn't know you were talking in character there.
We're obviously talking via text message.
Yeah,
Obviously.
obviously.
Obviously. Even I got that.
My goodness. All right. So that's what I've been doing all day. And I will.
How long does that take?
That probably took a long time, especially with forging.
Okay, so I'm probably at the wharf by now. I'm like, perfect. I'm at the dock. Tell me where it'll be, and I'll meet you there. Oh yeah, what should I be wearing? Is a tank top suitable? Because it's still hot as balls out.
Probably want to wear something. It's a mid-tier kind of restaurant. Probably want to, and you're going to be portraying an expedition leader of somebody who's been in the hot zone a few times. So whatever you think would fit for that.
Well, I can wear the business wear suit that I have if I'm trying to make a good impression. At least look like I'm a pleasant person, because Lord knows that illusion will be shattered the moment I open my mouth.
Well, yeah. Now that I know who this person is, I want to see what kind of person he is. Is he a prude? Is he a heavy drinker? Is he a high society person? Is he a the dirty old man trope or whatever?
So you have to make a roll for that.
To find out who somebody is, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Since
it would
Mally
be
is Mally's such a fanboy, she'll assist in this role that he's doing.
And I don't know what the role would be.
You would have to do a library search to see if you can find enough people otherwise talking about him. Because otherwise, this would be you need to see him in person and do a human
Yeah, yeah.
perception.
All right. I mean, what's the guy's reputation around town? That's basically what it is.
Yeah,
Right.
knowing his rep, he seems to be a little eccentric, but generally on topic kind of professor.
Okay. Yeah. I,
He's known for knowing his stuff more than
I,
anything.
I think you're fine wearing whatever you want to wear. Just
Right. I'll
Just-
head back to the tower and change then.
yeah, just don't be sweaty.
Well, that's a tall order. Again, it's like 114 degrees out.
They have showers in a
Bella.
can.
Is he being mean to you?
True. I can also just shower when I get back to
Yeah, I'm just.
I get to my apartment.
I'll let you take care of your own hygiene.
Thank you. I don't need to be macromanaged by a fixer.
Thank God. Got enough of that already. Speaking of which, what's Jordan up to?
I was about to say, have you checked on Rod yet today? While we're on this topic.
Jordax.
I've already said my character's at the gym.
Staying all day at the gym, getting sweaty with the boys.
Well,
Getting sweaty.
well, no, it's the day where Spar's going on, so that would take a decent amount of time.
Yep. Got to get really sweaty with the boys. Got it. Your secret is safe with me, Rod.
It's not a
What
secret.
the
I don't
matter?
hide that I went. I didn't hide that I went to the gym.
Okay. When's the parade this year?
Wait, what month is it?
It is skin.
It's March.
It's March. Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
God,
You got a
I
ways
can't
to go.
that. We're gonna have fun with that.
Bella.
Oh, all right.
I gotta
Rod, so
invite
what
you
are
to
you
that
doing
right next
besides
to-
just gym?
I'll be perfectly honest. I didn't have a plan on what I was gonna do with the rest of my day, because typically me saying that is enough for me to get through a day when I don't have a plan.
All right, we'll just let you continue to be sweaty with the boys. All right, what about lemon drop?
And it's Tuesday. So let me go to the clinic.
Yep, Tuesday. More patients to save.
Potentially.
Hey, you're saying it, not me.
All right, let me pull up my character sheet.
So, have you ever watched Futurama, Liddy?
Some of it, yeah. Not the entirely show, but I've seen some of it.
Okay. Okie dokie. I'm just wondering where. You got the same medical skills as the doctor there.
Yeah, she's
Why
Zoidberg,
not?
all right.
Why not lemon drop?
Hey, Rayla, say whoop.
Say you
whoop.
need a med tech.
Hey.
Why not lemon drop?
Rayla, say whoop 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 really fast. Thank you.
All right, let's see what's going on in Lemon Drop's world today.
La 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 la.
Oh dear lord.
La. Is he not paying any attention to you?
Yep. Hey, so your local gang actually brings you a corpse.
Oh, nice.
They look at you and it's like, hey, we need you to figure out how this one died.
Okay, sounds easy enough.
Yeah, so if you could do an autopsy, that would be great.
So, what did we say? What would be? Oh, we never said what a role for an autopsy would be. What would
Surgery.
be the best surgery? Okay, thank you. Not bad.
You spend the next 4 hours cutting open this person. eventually finding that the cause of death looks to be related to a cyborg. Can you make a cybertech check for me?
Yeah.
Hey, it looks like this person had a cybernetic heart that decided to go into overdrive, and he pumped too much blood into his brain.
So cybernetic heart attack. Right?
Mm.
I'm doing
Yeah.
this. I'm only saying this so I can write it down in my notes.
It's,
I don't believe a heart attack works like that.
No, it does
No,
not.
it
it's just
doesn't.
cybernetic heart malfunction is what you could write down if you want, because
There you
go.
it's
That'd
not
be
a heart
fine.
attack.
All right. There we go. All right. So I told the person. So it looks like it was a cybernetic heart malfunction where it pumped too much blood into his brain.
Yeah, looks like according to medical stuff, where I'm actually looking, it would be some sort of fatal form of tachycardia.
Technocardia? Cool.
Tachycardia.
So your heart beats too fast.
Yep, can lead to may lead to heart failure, stroke, or sudden cardiac death. I'm sure that with pumping too much blood, that would increase the blood pressure, probably causing a brain bleed.
So can I also find out to see what caused the heart malfunction? Like did
You would need a
you
bit
drink like an
more.
energy drink or whatever?
You would need a higher cybertech check to figure that out,
Shit. Okay.
unless you want
It
to
was
use
worth
luck.
let's not use luck. Let me save my luck today, just in case.
It's so simple. Okay. So you gonna tell the folks that
Yeah.
gang?
Yeah, I told them.
I look at you and it's like, oh shit. So it's the heart that's not good.
Yeah.
Do you know if it was just like a bad heart or if it's like something else? Because I've got one of those hearts. So could you tell me a little bit more?
Let me do a conversation roll.
I want you to explain to me how the conversation role is supposed to work in this context.
I don't know because I don't know what to tell him
You mean you
because
just
I don't have that information.
Doctors are allowed to just say they don't know.
Oh, all right. As far as I know, I do not have that information.
Oh fuck. Shit.
You don't
Okay,
drink energy
thanks,
drinks,
Doc.
do you? You know they're bad for you, right? As I drink an energy drink.
Yeah, I know they're bad for me. That's why I got the heart.
Oh, well, be careful out there.
You watch as he kind of dejectedly walks out. And two other people come in with the corpse and pull it out. Take it away.
Sweet.
All right. That's going to be most of your morning. Unless you want to go for something else in the afternoon.
Uh, let me spend the afternoon. Let me play with the dog.
All
Where
right.
is my animal handling at again? Where is animal handling?
You just say you're
Education.
playing with your dog.
I found it. And education.
You don't have to
Alright.
roll for playing with your dog. Are you that?
Oh, okay. Well, maybe I want to teach him a trick.
That would be animal handling then.
There we go. Like playing with him and teaching him a trick.
Hey, you know what else needs to be done?
What?
Hey, get on a roll for rumors.
Yeah, you're right.
And on a 13, does that get a trick?
A 13
Nice.
gets you to teach him to sit.
I get a substantial rumor.
You do get a substantial rumor. Hey, you as you walk through South Night City, you overhear some people talking about what a pack of dogs that are attacking people throughout the combat zone. Seems
Which
some
combat
people
zone?
South Night City.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're talking local. They say you'll hear them over talking about it and saying throughout, like at night, there's like a pack of dogs that keep hunting people down.
Actual dogs, like dogs.
Yeah, they say it's like they're big dogs, but yeah, dogs,
How big?
big, like big dog.
Okay.
Like they're in a combat zone. You think they're going to get the best reporting?
I would hope that they could describe it better than just big. Whatever. All right.
It's
Well,
big and
are there
furry, man. It's a
survivors?
dog.
Are there survivors?
No, they only have their throats torn out, and if they don't have their throats torn out, they end up with a bullet in their head.
Then, okay, hang on. Where is the bullet coming from if they're packs of dogs? Let's use our
No.
brains here.
I don't know, man. Maybe the dog's got a gun.
Okay, here, another question. If everyone dies that's attacked by these people, where are the stories coming from?
Oh, because we hear it and we sometimes see it, and then like
Okay.
no one really wants to watch someone get torn apart by a dog, so everyone kind of just like looks away.
Sure, got it.
And usually they get chased into like alleyways, so no one really sees it at that point. But we see them getting chased by the dogs.
Got it. Okay. Well, thank you for the heads up.
Yeah, watch yourself out there.
I will. Are these just
Alright.
people working at the dock that I'm talking to?
No, these are just like a couple people on the street.
Okay,
You just overheard them as they were talking.
got it. What does
So-
Iris think of this information?
Iris is asleep.
Ah, there you go. Easy enough.
On point.
Yep.
Easy peasy
Yeah,
excuse.
it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Of course she's asleep. All right. Well, I make my way back to the tower and change into my business wear after I shower.
All right, meeting up with Ragu then.
Yep. Ragu, would you like to meet downstairs at El Norte, and then we can get a cab? I know your driver can drive us there.
No, he's busy doing some other stuff, but I can rent a car for us. Can you drive?
Okay. Yes, I can drive.
Yeah, I can rent a car. I'm gonna wear my nomad leathers to this thing. So, and then I'll get rent us a car.
All right, y'all get a nice little ground car, little sedan, nothing too crazy.
Perfect.
All right. Melly climbs in the driver's seat, and we make our way over to the University District.
To the said restaurant that he gave me. He didn't give a name, so I can't give you one.
The which restaurant?
Whatever
I'm sorry, I
restaurant
didn't
you're
hear you.
sending to them because you didn't give them a name.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
let me give you a name for one. I
All
have
right.
those on occasion. We're gonna go with the Stargazer. It's an astronomy themed restaurant.
All
It's
right.
at the top of a building.
It. You know what? It is.
Perfect. I would be upset if it wasn't.
It'd be funnier to put it in a basement.
Yeah. Knowing
thought-
you'd probably do that.
I thought it was
I'll
going
put
to
it
be
at
a
the top
Star
of the building.
Trek
Let's keep
one.
it on theme.
Oh, that's true. Could it be run by Star Trek posers?
Not this one. Come on, Stargazer. Ah, goodness.
It's all
I
right.
need to rewatch that episode.
All right, so we're going to that restaurant, and we will arrive on time.
Yes.
Now,
Possibly even a little early if we can manage it.
so just to let you know, I'm gonna let you do a lot of the talking because you're the expedition leader, and so he's gonna be probably asking you a lot of questions about what you've done and found, and I will brief him on what was in the contracts and the provenance stuff. I sent him this stuff saying you found this stuff in the hot zone already, and
Okay.
that your previous sponsor died recently. That's why you need one now.
Got it. What was his name?
His initials were TS.
Right. What is his name? Because he's going to ask me the name, and it's going to sound really suspicious if I just say TS.
Don't have a name, you can make one up. Let's go with
Turd sandwich. Got it.
Thomas Scott
All right. Fine.
instead of
If
turd sandwich.
you don't like my suggestions, you can just say so.
You know, most people would not be named turd sandwich.
It could be like
know.
a street name.
Corporate sponsor.
All right.
A street name.
Could be, yeah, it could be a street name.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, it can be a street name. But
Or that could be what we called him behind his back because he's a jerk.
yeah. And you let in, I'm kind of new. I'm new to the group, which fits because I am new to your group. But you're the experienced leader, and I'm just the person trying to get you a job for it.
Got it. Brief me on the expeditions I was supposed to have gone on.
You went and recovered some artifacts of some old. What would jump drives be called now in Cyberpunk land?
Jump drives? What do you? What was? Oh, you mean like a
Jump
flash drive?
drive.
Yeah, man, I'm 90s man. Jump drives, flash drives,
Floppy disk. We're recovering
I-
floppy disks. Got it.
Yeah, you
A
recovered
whole
some.
5 megabytes.
Yes, dude, that was so big. I don't remember. We talked a megabyte. Holy crap!
A megabyte. Yeah.
Dude, 9800s, man. Yeah, so that was one of them, and then you recovered some weaponry, old style weaponry. But the one on Provenance is the actual the flash drives that had
Got it.
some.
What was on the flash drives?
I was about to tell you that
Okay.
had some data about some computer systems going for AI type stuff.
He doesn't
That's
even
what
have
you
to
know.
really lie too much.
Not really. No. Mally's kind of look at him. She's like squinting his eyes at him as he's like telling her this.
Like, who do you know?
What
Lots
do
of
you know?
people. Lots.
Did Alexandria finally call you?
Yeah.
Someone might have sent me a message on Discord. I'm just saying. No. Maybe, possibly.
Molly just gets very defensive. Like, who do you know?
Everyone. except for this Professor Oswald.
Clearly, yeah.
Yeah. So there you are. That's what it is. So
All right, I suppose that'll do. What was
Yep.
our? Who took over for this TS that made it sure that we can't use his stuff anymore? Got it just
um,
absorbed by a corporation and we can't utilize it anymore?
correct. That
Okay,
one.
easy enough.
Yeah. Yep. Anything else?
Not off the top of my head. Hey, Freya, I'd like to do a deduction roll to pick your brain and see what I might be missing.
Okie dokie.
15.
A trophy.
What?
A trophy. You're supposedly this big, like,
Okay.
y'all jump in there. Where's actual proof of it for yourself? It pretty much you would expect someone who's doing this to be going to boast and shit. They can do it. Well, where's the direct proof on you?
Okay. Ragu, do you have any ideas for that?
Do I?
Do you?
You want to make
I'm
a
not
roll
in
for
your
that?
brain, man.
Yeah. What role would that be?
Probably
Deduction.
deduction as well.
I need to roll telepathy. That's what I need to do.
All right. There's
Hey, a
my
22 will
deduction.
do.
You can try and stop and buy something real quick to BS it. Like finding stuff out there, it's like you can just hit up a fixer that already works in that area, like works with hot zone stuff.
I would just find maybe like a scav selling point, hawk shop, whatever you want to call it. Just grab something quick there.
Yeah. So that. But
Right.
as for
Make
what
a
kind of
quick stop.
trophies would be, I don't know what trophies.
We'll see what the scabs have on offer, and we'll see what speaks to us is what we can craft a story around.
Yeah.
All right, Freya, take us to the nearest scab shop.
All right, y'all do a little bit of extra driving. You're over in the University District. You're actually near the hot zone. You come against the border. You actually can see it. And down, give me a perception check, driver.
Driver, I am the driver.
You are the driver.
I
What
find the
perception
ship.
you to give me?
I am the one who knocks. 6.
All right, hey, Ragu, you want to give me a perception so we can?
Melly drives right past the shop.
Man, I was
There
hoping
we
for
go.
like a 6 too.
Much better.
Hey, there's a place.
Yep,
Yeah,
that'll do.
it's
Melly
yep.
pulls over.
You'll see basically in kind of this old rundown shop is what looks like, it looks like a pawn shop from the outside. But you notice that people are kind of staying away from it for the most part. It's a little bit more rundown otherwise than you'd be expecting. And when you walk inside, it is full of all kinds of old tech. Not anything really super valuable, but definitely on the older side.
See anything you would want?
Does anything pop to me, Freya?
Let me see.
Looking for something to craft a story around, something a treasure hunter would grab.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I've got something right here. Oh. Uh, let's see. You know what? You see something in the corner there that actually looks like it might be a piece of gear that could be a trophy. So
And what is
something.
this piece of gear?
It is a Hammered Industries Green Light Go Sniffer.
What is that?
What? Is your dealer cutting their synth coke with rat poison? Did someone spike your cup of smash? Is your personal assistant slipping biotoxin into your cafe? Find out with Hammered Industries Green Light Go Sniffer. Simply insert the wand into the substance in question and read the indicator light. When you see green, get ready, get set, go. The Hammered Industry Green Light Go Sniffer will analyze a dose of chemical substance, such as a pharmaceutical or street drug, as an action. Its indicator glows green if the substance is pure, according to an internal database, or red if impure. It does not provide any information as to what the substance is, just if it has been cut or mixed with something else.
Okay, so could we conceivably have gotten this from
It is
the
a 2020
company?
piece of gear.
Got it. But could we have convincingly gotten it from the place that we took the flash drives from? Like, is that something that would have been on hand in this location?
Yeah, this
Something
is
in the
like the kind of
corpo
shit you would
office?
see in a corpo like office.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it. So like we were cleaning out people's desks and whatnot, and hey, this was in a drawer.
Yeah, it's one of those that's like, oh, hey, if you're a paranoid boss, you would have this kind of shit. Worried
Sure.
about your rival poisoning you? Get one of these.
Okay, sure.
Is your water
Ragu.
not water? Need this.
Ragu, I think that'll work for us.
All right. Hey, my man. Hey, can we get that it was the high green light ghost sniffer? That's over there. Looks pretty cool.
Yeah. 100 eddies.
How much? I couldn't hear
100.
you.
100
100.
eddies.
Sure. Let's do it. I will hand
Cool.
him the 100 eddies. Thanks.
All right.
And then I'll hand it over to our friend Mally.
Mally will pocket it.
All right. And we can continue onwards
Yep.
with our
Back on the road. What was this thing called?
A Hammered Industries Green Light Go Sniffer.
Hammered
If you're wanting to
Industries
look for it,
Light
it's
Go
the
Sniffer.
it's in the 12
Right.
Days of Dearness DLC.
yeah, page 3.
Yep.
Green Light.
It's also an
Go.
interface for page 67.
I have a
Ooh.
basic understanding of what it is. I was just typing it into my inventory. I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure I spelled everything correctly.
You're
It's
fine. I
also
was just letting you know in case you wanted to
Yeah.
look at it and make sure you've got the flavor text or the mechanicals in your thing if you
This-
continue to use it outside this.
This seems like something that'll I'm gonna forget about, but Jordan's gonna remember in like a moment of panic. Be like, you can use this.
Yes.
So I'll rely on that.
Look, this is what I'm good for. I remember this random bullcrap.
I can't remember an NPC's name to save my fucking life.
It's just
That's
like
why I write them down.
it's just like
That's why they're all named Steve.
It's like when it's like when I set the boat on fire and the prayer's like, oh, how are you gonna set the boat out? Oh, how are you gonna put the boat out? I have these CO2 grenades.
Yeah, you did.
Why would I remember your inventory?
Exactly.
I can understand my inventory. Why yours?
Because why not?
You fiddle around in them enough. At least you fiddle around in Ladies and Sydney's. So they didn't keep
Yeah.
track of their stuff.
Yeah, I no longer do. So,
Yeah. All right.
Eh.
Let's get to
Right.
the restaurant.
To the restaurant.
To the restaurant. The restaurant. The restaurant.
All right. So y'all continue on. You head to the Stargazer. Don't worry, there's no mental control devices hidden in the bedroom on this one.
Oh, that's good. Of course, it could also be the new Stargazer.
Oh God, is there a new Stargazer? Fuck.
There is.
Oh, don't get me on
It's-
tangent.
Is that-
Nope, moving on. Get you on a sign instead.
Is there a
Oh,
doorman or a bouncer? Is this a club or is it a restaurant?
It's like a mid-tier restaurant, so there is no door person. Like mid-tier, let's say, comparable to a, just a restaurant around town.
Like an
it's not
Applebee's?
Chili's. It's not an Applebee's. It's just above a chain.
Okay.
You know. So-
My wardrobe and style to
Yeah.
fit in.
Oh, do you need one from me too?
Yeah, I will, because you're
I
I
dressed
will
up.
assist you.
Yeah, I hope so. I hope the fact that I have oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, that's a 2. That's a 3 with Ragu's help.
That is not good.
I do
I-
not belong.
I got a 37 though. I do belong.
So you're trying. You're
Hey.
definitely trying. Your hair is in a messy bun, and
Hey, there are ways to spin
Yeah,
Oh,
this
my
that
hair's
make sense.
my hair's in a ponytail. My hair doesn't leave the ponytail unless I'm like on a job.
oh damn.
Well, you definitely look out of place in the business clothes. Almost like you're trying a little too hard there.
Yeah,
Actually,
well,
that might actually fit in because you're trying to dress nice, but you're used to being in the hot zone.
there you go.
Okay.
I like that like Ragu like panics for a split second and is like trying to fix me. It's like, wait a minute. This might be a good thing. We can work with this.
Like, oh man, you're trying to make a nice impression, but you don't know how. Ah, in character. All right.
All right, I let Ragu lead since he's more comfortable here.
Yeah. Do you know what this guy looks like? Well,
Yes, of course I
I did
do.
I did a library search on him,
I'm
so
sure
I
you
know what
did,
he
yeah.
looks like. I know what he looks like. Ooh, okay. Panic semi-abated.
Only semi. All right. Y'all walk in, and you see this professor sitting at a little booth in the corner.
I'll tip my hat to him and kind of give him a wave as I walk over.
Mally follows. She doesn't make any attempt to like notice his presence, or she's not going to tip her hat or anything like that. She doesn't have a hat, but
Not
she'll just
yet.
take a seat. Not yet, exactly. You haven't broached that subject.
Yeah. Professor Oswald,
Hi, yes, you must be
Kulwa.
correct. Kulwa, yes.
Yeah. Was this is brought the our expedition leader. Her name is Loba, and she's she had some ideas, and maybe you guys can talk about this stuff about what we're actually going in, what you might need from us in exchange for some potential equipment.
Yes. Yes. Well, I'd like to know a few things about you. If you do not mind.
Yeah.
So I did some looking into y'all. And you must forgive me, but I can't find a whole lot about you or anyone named T.S. Who?
There's a reason behind that. A lot of the things we do or did were meant to be a bit hush hush.
Well, I understand the need for secrecy from some of your type. But I do need a little bit of a reference or something to actually show. I've had too many of these people that just come to me because they want to go into the hot zone and then they end up perishing. And then I'm out of equipment and I have to go and try and replace that. Money isn't free these days.
Neither is neither's the gear to get into the hot zone either, is it?
No, no. But I do have a few teams that I do work with that are good at it. So you must understand my caution around a new face.
Of
Of
course.
course.
You're looking for a return on investment, just like every other businessman in the city, I'm sure.
I'm not needing a return on my investment. I just need to know that my equipment will come back to me as well as information that you find. I do not care for all the baubles that you would find out there. most of it's outdated, as it were. What I need is information.
I mean, some of the baubles are rather interesting, and Mally will reach into her jacket and pull out the little sniffer and place it into the drinks that are on the table, so that it can turn green and go widdly wee.
Ah, it's been a minute since I've seen one of those. Do you mind? And
Me?
he reaches out with his hand. Uh, give me 1 second. I got to take a call.
Sure. So this is going well.
Mm-hmm.
So far,
I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
There will be no other shoe to drop. We're good, man.
Exactly. All right, I'll be right back.
those
All
negative
gonna-
waves. Those negative waves.
Negative waves, man. You got to stop it with those negative waves.
Woof, 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 woof.
Good movie.
God, it's such a great movie.
Okay, we're good to go.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to take another break in about 10-15 minutes to go get some food.
Totally fine.
As in, my mother will actually come drop some off with for us.
Nice.
We'll allow it.
Good, because I wasn't asking for permission. All right. He takes the device and he pulls out his a device of his own, which at that it starts to do the the radiation detector noise, the clicks, the ticking.
Geiger counter.
Geiger counter. Thank you for using the word.
Pit Boy.
That has an inbuilt Geiger counter.
I know.
The old Pip Boys actually just had one on the side there. I don't think Ford does.
I don't think it.
Hang on,
Well, I know when you go into the glow, yeah, or it starts ticking. So I don't know if that's your Pit Boy or not. Anyway, we're getting off topic. Mally will think to herself, "Man, it's a really good thing we went to that scab place because this is probably gonna have some radiation on it."
Yep. And he looks at it, it's like, so, yes, this does have the appropriate markings and the appropriate radiation. How long have you been keeping that next to your heart?
I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm sorry. Have you already been hit?
Yes, don't worry about it.
Well, that sucks. Oh, right. Now, where is your. Are y'all trying to go a specific place? Or what? Like, I
Yes.
need to know a few things about what y'all need. Where y'all are planning.
We're planning
I'm
to
going
go
to
to the
be
old library.
Any particular reason?
I hear there's really good intel to be found there. I mean, before the hot zone incident, a lot of knowledge was stored there, so it's like a good place to go looking about for fun things.
Well, you do know that part of the library was collapsed, correct?
I'm aware.
Supposedly, only about half of it is still standing. But if y'all are looking to get in there and do all that, I'm sure we could probably come up with some sort of workable solution. Now, tell me, what would you be willing to give me in return?
I feel like the information that we're finding in the library would be sufficient. If there's anything specific you're looking for, we can take a detour to that specific section, but you said you're only interested in information and not baubles, correct?
Well, I'm not interested in baubles, but since you didn't say originally that you were looking at going to that location. Since you're going to that location, if you find a particular type of computer, I would pay quite a bit if you would take this data chip and insert it
And what
into the
computer are
computer.
you? What computer are you looking for?
Oh, one of the old style ones. Just insert the data chip. That's all I would ask.
Okay. Does he hand it to me?
Yes, he slides it across the way.
Does anything stand out to me immediately just from how it looks?
No, it looks normal.
Well, I'll
Do you
be
want me to
looking,
hold that on for you?
please, and Mally will hand it off to Regu.
Yeah, I'll take it. Thanks, boss.
Look, just insert it. That's all I'm asking.
That seems easy enough.
Yes, I wouldn't be asking you to do something hard. You know,
Most
I
people
just
who are handing out or willing to hand out equipment like that typically comes with a more than a few strings attached.
if you're able to get that into a working console, I'm sure we could come to an arrangement. You say you need a sponsor, well, we could see about doing a much more permanent arrangement.
Ah, so this is
If
not like a trial job for us going forward.
yes, why wouldn't it be?
Makes sense.
Do you have something against doing future work together if this goes well?
If it goes well, I have no issue with that.
Good. I would hope that's why you came to me. Otherwise, that seems a bit odd to approach me out of the blue and only want to do one job.
That would be odd, wouldn't it? Right? Wouldn't it be odd, Regu?
It would quite be very super odd. Yes.
Yes, it would be quite odd. Makes me think that I'm about to lose equipment.
No, we're definitely going to return the equipment.
Good. Because if you were to, say, abscond with my equipment and not put that chip in there, well, let's just say I would be willing to spend a considerable amount of time in Eddie's retrieving said equipment.
Well, it's a good thing you won't have to worry about doing that.
Yeah, that
Very good.
there
Very good.
is not even crossing my mind about that.
I would hope not. Such nasty business.
Yes.
Oh, and give me one moment, y'all.
But you absolutely could have just like took this guy's stuff once you were done with it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we still don't even have to do this job.
Nope.
We don't, but reoccurring work could be nice for us.
Josh, you're not here. Your opinions don't matter.
So this library that we're going to be going to, is it going to be protected by a giant owl? Or a person that wants to look like an owl?
No, probably not, Liddy, but good joke.
I would be very disappointed if not.
Well, then prepare to be disappointed. Giant
Are we-
owls aren't really a fixture in Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
I mean, it can be someone that wants to look like the owl,
We're-
like, and then you got to offer something for like to
Look,
go
Freya
into the
was
library.
Freya was unwilling to make Cenobites. I doubt he's gonna put an owl body mod guardian to the library.
Yeah.
Man, I wanted to do a reference. I'm like, here's a special nut.
Well, you're the one that lives with them. Bring it up with him.
Mm-hmm. You're the one that has the most ability to change his mind on that stuff.
Yeah, you have the most sway.
You
Because
cook.
that's the entire time that
You
I've
cook
been
his
picturing
food.
it. Like,
You win.
I do cook his food, and he says I am a really good cook. So,
Doesn't matter if you're a good cook, as long as you cook somebody's food, you win.
Oh yeah.
I mean, the quality of the food does kind of come into play at a certain
It
point.
does. It does.
It
It does, but
really really does.
but as long as you don't,
I'm
it doesn't. As long as you don't suck. As long as you're cooking somebody's food.
he eats it.
That's a step in the right direction, I suppose.
Yeah. I mean, it could be. I could be like that red flag girl from work.
I don't know who that is. I don't think any of us do. Only you do.
So there's this one vendor. Um, we were for some reason we got on the topic of dating, and she says she will not date a gamer. They have to give her full
Oh.
attention, and she has to be
Oh.
taken out 4 to 5 times a week.
Yeah, you're talking
Chris
about that.
looked at her like she was crazy.
Yeah, you're talking about
4 to
that
5 times
crackpot.
a week. Yeah, screw that.
Oh, I really don't like her. Because I was talking about how I had made this lime garlic chicken, and I said I was really proud about how it came out. I made it for me and well, I told her me and my fiance, but I made it for me and Freya. Well, she flat out asked me, "Well, do you ever wonder if there's someone else out there?" I'm like looking at her like, "What?" She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. How long have y'all been together?" It's like a year and a half. Oh, so you're still new in the relationship. It took everything in me to not cuss her out.
Yeah, that's the type of person who will probably cheat on you after you've already gotten married.
Or
Yeah,
before.
and
Or before, yeah.
well, she's. I bet she wonders why she's single.
Probably.
She probably does, but I feel like anyone who knows her probably can figure out why.
Mm-hmm.
We know why. And I think it's really funny how she tries to flirt with my coworker, and my coworker does not like her. But speaking of cooking, I'm gonna make something out of the Final Fantasy cookbook this week.
Nice.
This
That's fun.
upcoming week. Yeah, it's good. It's the same dish I made for my parents right before I moved out because it's kind of a we're coming up on a year of living together. So, I want to do something to celebrate.
Sure. That seems
And
very sweet.
I think making that chicken will be good. It'll be my first time making it completely by myself, but I got this.
Well, you've done it once already. You've already got the basics at least.
I do. My mom, well, she helped, but she didn't really do anything. She just kind of told me what to do.
Ah, supervised. Got it.
Yeah, but she was definitely there to help, especially with giving me the tips and tricks. So the recipe calls for duck, but I'm using chicken because duck is expensive.
Oh, duck is expensive, yeah. At least more expensive than chicken.
Oh yeah.
And chicken tastes better. I don't like that much.
I've only had it like a few times, and I don't remember it being like phenomenally better than chicken. Like I'm sure
Yeah.
it was good, but I don't remember it being like, oh my god, I'm replacing all chicken with duck now going forward. Like no, it was just all right.
I've had it. I think I have had it a couple times, but I think the times that I've had it, my mom is like, I don't know how to do duck, so she did it kind of like how she would do a chicken. It came out good, but it was
Does
just
duck
she's like,
need to be prepared differently?
Yeah,
I have no
Oh.
idea. Oh, it does. I didn't know that.
a little bit. All the animals. It's like deer and cows, and they all need to be prepared a little bit different. There's little differences in some things you don't want to put on duck that you put on chicken, vice versa. If you want to make it like the right way.
Okay. Oh, I already sent this one to tell. I can't send him another one. Oh,
But yeah, do chicken, not duck.
I am. I'm gonna buy it this week. Got the roasting pan and everything.
My friends got me the WoW cookbook a while ago. I haven't made anything out of it yet.
My coworker has made this candied bacon that he makes from the cookbook, and he made it for like the Christmas potluck, but he only made it for our area. It's good.
It sounds good.
Yeah,
Oh, it's really good.
Candied bacon's been a thing for a decently long time.
Mm-hmm. I have an idea for the library.
Do
Well,
tell.
Can it be guarded? Can it be guarded by a giant owl that has to
She's telling Freya.
require a
Yeah,
payment?
just talk to Freya.
Oh my god! I gotta know.
Good.
What a surprise. If he says no to Cenobites, he's gonna say no to Owl.
Mm-hmm.
It could be someone that looks like an owl. Like it doesn't have to be a real owl. He already knew it was an Avatar reference.
What other references do you make?
I want an Avatar reference. Damn.
Can we just burn the
You
library
did
down?
an Avatar reference one time when you said there is no war in whatever city.
Boss
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, that was your reference. You don't get another.
He's on a tangent.
Do the the old Seth Rogen song. Burn it down.
Okay.
That's
That's the true classic way of treating libraries.
Hey, that's what they did with in Alexandria.
That's why I said it's the classic.
What now? Oh my god.
So a no to the owl reference. Damn. I wanted to do a I
Who else
want to
wanted an owl reference?
put in a special nut. What?
Who else wanted the owl reference?
Back me up here.
Rickets.
You've been abandoned by your party.
Damn.
She's in her clinic. We're at the restaurant. That's
All right, I got to get back to threatening y'all.
Yeah, we're at work. She's busy telling some poor ganger that he's gonna die due to a heart failure.
Yep.
she's got that
Sunlight.
great bedside manner.
Yeah.
Oh,
mean,
this actually is really good.
She has an impeccable bedside manner, considering that she already tried to basically rob
Buddy, come here.
someone's corpse the other day.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Buddy,
She
come
All
here.
the-
Look at this.
While the grieving party is outside.
That is good. Tastes more like Mexican than Italian.
I don't know. It could be that I have like flaming hot chips in my mouth also, but I taste King Ranch chicken a little bit.
Could be what it is. But I don't know. All right. All right. So as y'all do that, he's just threatening y'all. Looks at y'all and says, "All right. So now that business is over, I would recommend the chicken here.
Really? The chicken?
Well, it's better. It's not real
Then
chicken. It's
duck?
not sense chicken, but it's probably the best imitation chicken they're going to have in this part of Night City. Unless you go
Alright, I can
to
definitely-
Fred's down the corner. Their fried chicken is amazing.
I'm gonna have to try out that Fred's.
You
I
really
do like
should.
me some fried chicken.
It's an amazing little
Ah.
joint.
Okay. So noted.
Night, Daddy.
Right, kiddo.
Aw.
Ragu, I didn't know you were a father.
You know, don't know a lot about me.
That's by choice, I assure you.
It is by choice, but on both sides. Um, uh, I will try the chicken.
Allie will try the chicken.
All right. When y'all get
Maybe
it,
you were just talking about chicken.
it is actually not bad.
Not bad, not bad.
It tastes like actual chicken, which is kind of a surprise for Night City.
You said it was a mid-tier restaurant, so one would imagine that they have decent stuff.
Yep.
You would hope.
I would hope.
All
I
right.
think there's
So
plenty
we
of mid-tier places that are.
make a little small talk, and then we're done.
Pretty much. He does tell you he's willing to provide the suits and where you can pick them up from.
Okay, where are we
Alright.
going?
He says they're at the university. You'll need to talk to the his grad student who's in charge of the equipment room. His department.
All right.
Probably come by tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. I'll let the rest of the team know that we're on, and Mally will send texts to the remaining 3 that we're heading to the hot zone tomorrow.
Alrighty.
I'll reply back with a okay.
Alrighty.
I'll send a text and make sure you can provide your own radiation suits. And then with the winky face.
I will ask why though, because my character knows not at all why.
Oh, why we're going into the hot zone?
No, no one's told me.
Oh yeah, I guess we haven't. I guess
Lemon Drop doesn't know either. Both
Oh,
of
okay.
us don't
No, I
know at
don't.
all. So I
yeah,
asked
I guess
why.
Iris is the only other person that is aware of what's going on. Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Mally will let you know what she was up to the other day and what we're going to do.
Remind me the player, please, because I don't. It was like the number station gave you this location from that book, was it?
The number station gave me the location of the storage facility, which held the book, which we took to the university district, which we got deciphered and told us that we need to go to the old library.
Got it.
That's where
Okay.
we're at.
Thank you. I was like, remind the player exactly how this broke down, because I'm like, I don't fully remember. Okay, sounds interesting, but yeah, I'll come with.
Yeah. Should get some interesting gear and monies.
And intelligence, since it's full of old world knowledge.
Might help out.
Whatever surprise or whatever survived.
All right.
Yeah, if I'm being honest, it would probably be better if we left Iris behind.
Yeah.
She was with me at the storage facility.
Oh.
Well, I was just making. If we're getting intelligence, that'd be great for Iris.
Yes, that would be great for Iris, but something tells me she would not be interested.
You're not going to take
Alright.
the person who has a new sniper rifle into the perfect place to take a sniper rifle.
Nope,
Mm.
sure aren't. I imagine she's still glued to that thing and is probably sleeping with it, like cuddled up with it.
It's whispering sweet
Probably.
nothings into her ear.
Mm-hmm. Whenever she snores, it snores too.
This is going to fast track the waiting it takes. The thing.
Yeah.
Fast tracking that relationship stat there.
I mean, dude, she's already gonna get it done within our next mission where she shoots anyone with that thing. It's only 10 kills with
All we
it.
have to shoot what? Yeah, I mean, 10 kills takes a while. I mean, the last combat session she got 2, I think, and that was 2 sessions ago. So with the rate we do combat, it may take a while.
True.
I like to avoid contact at most costs.
I mean, there's nothing stopping her from just like posting up on top of a building in a combat zone and just shooting 10 people.
Yeah. Yeah.
While that is entirely viable, most people call that bad behavior. It's sociopathic.
I mean, you've met Iris,
And maybe
right?
not the thing to do given this week's events.
You've met Iris, right?
That is for the player to
Brittany.
decide. All right, are we done with today? Does anyone have anything left to do?
No.
I'm good.
All right, let's move on.
All right. We're moving on to Wednesday. Sounds like.
Yes.
Which means we need new weather.
Please stop being hot.
You don't want it to be hot as balls?
No, I want to go back to wearing my regular gear.
Well, let's go see. The temperature has definitely dropped it to 40 degrees, but it's also raining today.
Great.
It's not just regular rain, it's acid rain.
Ooh, how does that play into the suits that we're wearing?
It acid rain affects armor, not. It doesn't. It eats away at your armor, if I recall correctly. But it shouldn't. It doesn't affect suits because they're not treated as armor.
Yeah, hold on. Let's go check acid rain. Oh, you know, there is one that I rarely ever use. Oh.
Yep. For each full minute spent in acid rain without protection, bleed all worn armor by 1 SP.
So do the radiation suits count as protection then? Is my question.
They don't have SP.
I would be running it as I would actually start doing the Breaking Your Stuff DLC. Would come into play.
I mean, okay. So what we do then is we put them on when we get to the library because it says it takes a full minute for it to actually do anything.
All right, then how are we getting to the hot zone then? Like we're still gonna be rained on.
Cab.
You can always put it off for another day.
The cab's not going to take us to the library, or not within 1 minute.
It'll take
of
us
the
up.
library.
It'll take us up to the hot zone at least, and we can carry
That's
them
true.
with us.
You know what? I've had a brain blast here. Why don't we just wait a day?
That also
Again,
works.
we're not strapped for time here.
Wait for better
Technically, I
weather.
can get a cab anywhere in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you mean this isn't a job that needs to be done immediately or else everyone dies? That's crazy.
Right.
All right, so Mally will do more work at the port and make sure she's covered the entire time there and back.
I mean, we can at least
Alright.
I'll at least go get the equipment. I can get a ride there and use run through the rain in less than a minute to the building. Sure, there is. Well, is there I can call the guy, the grad student.
Can't you just use an
PA.
umbrella?
Yeah, but I'm talking. But then I got to carry stuff out.
Oh
right?
yeah, that's true. You do.
So I want to know if there's a loading bay or someplace I can go where there's isn't the rain stuff.
He says you can just. There's not really a loading bay, but you can just put on the. I mean, god damn it! Why did my brain cut out right there? You can just put it in a carry-all bag and it'll protect it.
All right, I'll do that. I'll pick up the gear and then So at least have it if there's not acid rain
Okay, sounds good to me.
or whatever. So we can go first thing in the morning, which I
All right.
know will probably mean that Iris can't come if we're gonna go first thing in the morning.
Exactly. All right. We fast forward a day.
All right.
Thursday now.
Unless people want to do something this day.
That's true.
Who wants to do something?
I'm good to fast forward.
I'm good to fast forward.
All right,
I'm
good.
You know,
getting my work done.
Yes, yeah. I'm up in there doing that stuff and eating well. Got to get that bad taste from last night out of my mouth.
well,
It's not
damn.
real. It's not real food. Ugh.
Damn, you really have gone into that corporate lifestyle.
I pay for it. I'm gonna enjoy it.
You're like, damn, how dare I eat this commoner food?
Yes. Let them eat cake. Yeah. All right. So next day.
Next day. All right. The
The weather's even worse.
there's always a chance of that.
I've just spoken into existence.
All on the table.
It's gonna be blood rain this time.
It did get some unique weather, but it's not that bad. Goodness. Let me just check it out real quick.
The haze. The haze of blood. Blood haze.
No, that's blood rain.
I don't know.
Hack and slash game from the early 2000s, the hit movie with Ben
Uwe Boll.
Kingsley. Uwe Boll, yeah.
Yeah.
Never saw the movie. I did play the game though. Not a bad game.
You're not.
No one saw the
Ben.
movie.
No one saw the movie.
I think it won a Razzie. I think.
Oh,
All right.
that wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. Well, I
Uh,
mean, he made movies bad almost on purpose, or he said later because in Germany they get tax breaks.
Makes sense.
I'm guessing he was probably full of shit. Like, yeah, it probably works that way, but I don't think anyone sets out to make bad movies like that.
Yeah.
Uwe Boll also has said he will box anyone who insults his movies, and he has boxed at least one critic.
He is a boxer, isn't he?
He definitely got into a fight with a critic in an official capacity, so yeah, I think so. Okay. Yeah, it's just a cool day. It's 50 degrees outside.
It's short
All right.
sweating.
Okay.
All right. First thing in the morning, we're starting out. I'll just have Michelle drive us as close as possible, but he can stay with the car. He doesn't need to come in more.
Have any of you moved through the hot zone before?
No.
Okay. Stay spread out, because there's the chance that we were going to be ambushed, shot upon, fired upon, attacked. So best to not be within grenade throwing range of each other.
Here.
Move as
Okay.
quietly as you can. Try to protect your suits. Don't let them tear, otherwise you're in for a bad time.
All right. Wait.
Switch
You
to
said be
radiation. We'll
quiet?
don our suits, and then we'll move in.
So
All right.
here's my question for Freya.
Right here.
Of the suits we have, was Ragu able to find one that had multiple arms? Well, had 4 arms.
No,
Okay.
he went to a college place.
And
They're not going to have board wear suits.
And you would have known before we left the
thank you.
apartment
Awesome.
because I'd got it the day before.
Cool. Needed to know. Needed to have an idea of what my character has access to.
Yep. All right. Well, so who's been besides Loba? Who else has been in here? It's just Loba.
Looks like it.
All right. So Loba, you want to take point on this one, and then who's good at spotting things?
Me?
Guessing Rodric probably the best at spotting things.
All right. So you can be drag, and then Doc and suppressive fire guy can be in the middle, spread out.
Fine by me.
All right.
All right, Mally will take point.
One moment. All right, y'all head into the hot zone, section of the city that is pretty well uninhabited for the most part, especially compared to the rest of the city. There's still people around, but it's much quieter around here. To the point that, Rodric, you've still got your little movement sensor deal.
Yup.
It goes quiet on that sensor deal. You're used to it having a lot of noise, just being in the city, having people constantly around you. It pretty much stops outside the group around you. Occasionally you get movement, but nothing that really says person to you. Like, it's amongst these crippled buildings, it seems like nothing is alive.
This is spooky.
Well, it is a shattered nuclear waste, like nuclear strike site.
Just keep an eye out, guys, because anyone we see here is probably not going to be friendly.
Feel like we're being watched. Oh, sorry. That's my Star Wars clip for the day.
Oh,
Reference.
let's see. Oh, shit. Hold on. Sorry, I'm scratching my leg before I make a roll here. All right. As y'all are walking, you see that the wind starts to pick up. And it almost looks like a cloud of ash descends on the area y'all are in. Who here is without? Are any of y'all outside not wearing the suits?
None of us currently
I'm
are wearing the suits.
Who has breathing
Seeing-
apparatuses?
Seeing the ash descending, could we
I
quickly
wear a
get
gas.
into the suits?
I have a gas mask.
Mally also has a smog mask.
I have
Yeah,
a smog
mask.
mask as well.
Well, that ash is coming down on y'all.
Okay, well, it takes less than an action, or it takes an action to don clothing, so we can all just jump into the suits.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do that.
I'll jump into the suit.
Mally will shout back, "Get in the suits. We've got dust coming down on us."
Yep.
We'll get into the suits.
Same.
All right. Y'all get into the suits bypassing the my fuckery.
Okay.
All right. As y'all continue to walk through, eventually y'all leave the area that the dust has settled into. As y'all do that, let's see. Oh my god. You see another bit of dust. Another dust storm roll in. Not hitting just your area, but all of Night City.
So it's like a haboob.
Pretty much.
Can
Turn the weather.
can I roll something to see if I can figure out what type of weather this is? I don't know. I don't know what I would what this would
Education.
classify as. Okay.
That or meteorology.
We're gonna go with
Doubt you
education.
have.
Yeah, we're gonna go
Also,
with
would we
education.
know if this is something we would need to like seek shelter from, or
Well,
what?
that we'd probably have to know what it is first to be able to tell that, which is why I'm asking to roll for this.
Okay, that's why you're rolling. Okay, sure.
Yeah. Oh, nope, I don't know what this is.
Let me roll.
Well, yeah, we all could roll on this because we're all seeing it.
I don't know what it is.
Education.
But I definitely don't know.
You sure don't.
Dude.
Where's that education roll again?
In education?
Education is in education, believe it or not.
I am not. Oh, I see it. I rolled a 20. That has to be some. That's better.
Okay, yeah, it's just a regular dust storm. It's nothing unusual to y'all. They're not too unusual in Northern California at this time. Especially since y'all have been in a drought since the 2020s.
Okay, so we know what this is, so now let's see. As long as we're wearing the radiation, as long as we're wearing nasal filters, anti-smog breathing mask, or similar devices, we're safe.
Somebody's reading the rules. How terrible.
Well, the second she's able to know what it is, I can read the rules. So since we know it's a common dust storm, we don't need to be wearing the radiation suits.
On the second thing.
You, if you're without any sort of breathing protection, otherwise, you will suffer the foreign object critical injury without the damage on the initial. So, do that how you will.
I prefer not to have that.
Yeah.
All right, we continue trucking. If it's not something we have to seek shelter from.
Nope, we're good.
For the moment. Good. You'll continue to pass through these shattered buildings, these deserted and often unmarked streets, not giving y'all a whole lot of good way to do this.
Do we need to do like survival or local area
I'm gonna
knowledge
need.
for not getting lost?
I'm actually gonna have y'all do.
Can I do streetwise? I know these streets, man.
Let's see. You can roll streetwise. Try and see if you're knowing of this. You can also roll
I don't
look
know.
like spurt, wilderness survival tracking.
Okay, wait. So you said streetwise, tracking, wilderness survival. What else?
Local expert, hot zone.
Okay.
That'd be an interesting type of character to play. Someone who actually
Somebody-
had local expert in the hot zone.
Oh, shit. Ignore that one because I hit the wrong. Wait. Yeah, just ignore that. I hit the wrong button.
A library search.
I double checked by accident. Just ignore it. I double clicked and I tried to cancel it. It didn't work. Let me try wilderness survival because it goes based off of my intelligence. That's not a bad roll.
No,
Below
it's not.
average.
Rodric Streetwise has y'all is actually able to tell that y'all are that you are on the correct path.
I'm not used to this area, so
Yeah, we're
hot zone stuff. I don't know people come in here, and I don't know the streets here. Apparently,
it's okay. We're on the correct route still.
That's good.
glad you're in the back.
Yeah.
Okay, I need someone to make a perception roll.
I got it.
Oh.
I mean, this is what I'm here for.
Yeah.
27.
You don't see it.
All right.
I swear to God, if I don't see it.
That will be funny.
You feel the ground rumble for a moment, and you are able to notice that there's some rubble that's about to fall out of a window of one of the buildings above y'all.
Does it
Huh.
seem like it's gonna hit any of us?
Yes,
Who?
any of y'all.
Okay. Hey,
I dodge.
hey, watch out,
I
guys.
got too.
Watch out. There's some rubble coming out of the building on our left.
I listen and I move.
I move out of the way too.
Yeah, I already dodged. We need to make a roll.
Oh. All right. Keep moving through the hot zone, continuing to pass through these ones. You even come across what looks like some old corpses. Not from 2020 era, but maybe a few years old. Just laid out in the street. They appear to have already been stripped of gear.
Okay, I was going to ask: do they actually look dead, or do they just like mostly dead?
They look like they could be extras on The
dead.
Walking Dead.
So you're saying there's a chance?
That they're mostly dead.
I-
They're
I-
only mostly dead. They're not dead. They're just mostly dead.
I'm just people, and make it up and sit there. They're dead, and then they ambush you. So, all right, I will not approach it. Unlike Iris wanting to press the
But the button was so pressable.
in the combat zone at midnight.
It sure was pressable.
Oh,
The
thank
fact that she
God.
then tried to throw a gun at it to hit the button that I had to catch.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
button would have been perfectly fine. There was no trap.
That was funny.
Okay. So I will not approach the dead bodies because IEDs and stuff. In ambush. But if Jordan wants to go over there, Rodman.
I'm good. I don't.
All right.
I'm good too.
I don't need to touch no random button in a hot zone.
There's no button. There's no random buttons. It's just corpses.
Yeah, I'm making a joke.
Uh,
I'm still good though.
I have no ability for humor. That's what I'm finding out.
All right. Are we there yet?
I will turn this place around.
Jeez.
This time,
All right.
have I seen or felt anyone around us at
No.
all?
No,
Okay.
it's been dead so far.
Weird.
This is kind of spooky. Like,
Yeah, I will need you to make a another set of checks. See if y'all are still on the correct path. You both realize that y'all need to go a little to the left. All right.
All three of us are like left.
You know what? You want to join in on this one? Can our...
Please roll high.
What's my lowest one? Let's see here.
So it could be streetwise, tracking, which is probably tracking for you, or wilderness expert. Sorry, wilderness survival.
Wilderness survival and local expert. Local expert for hot zone.
I imagine tracking is your lowest, which is in awareness.
Where? Oh, it's in awareness. Okay.
Because I don't think
they're all 7. It literally doesn't matter which one I roll.
So
Nobody's
as
gonna-
Ragu and Jordax are probably arguing, I just told them it's this way.
Why would we argue?
Yeah, no,
I don't know.
They're all in agreement.
Yeah,
They're
no.
all in agreement.
we're just looking at you.
Oh,
We're not arguing.
Yeah.
We're agreeing.
Everyone needs to go left. All right. Y'all start heading a little bit more to the left there. Actually heading down a new street. And a new potential hazard.
Roll a 3. I don't know what a 3 is.
Y'all already went through number 3.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Number 6.
You know what? Number 6.
Okay. I don't know what it is, but 7?
Trust the DM then.
Don't worry. One of them will be a group of scavs, because why wouldn't it?
Scavs live in the zone.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean we have to attack them.
Oh, but we
True.
want to.
do we really?
On the this next street. Oh God, entity. That's your name again.
Yes.
Your little thing pings
Okay.
some motion up ahead, and as it starts to ping that, you see a single scav
Okay. When
pop out.
when I feel the motion, I'm gonna mention it to the others before the scav even pops out.
No,
Considering how dead silent it's been, the second I feel that, I'm gonna alert the others to that fact.
And when I say pop out, that's not like he's jumping out. That is him stepping out of a building. That is not him going, surprise motherfuckers.
So
All
it's,
right,
it's
just-
him just walking out, correct? It's not like he's trying to ambush us.
Okay. There's a difference between the two.
That's why I'm qualifying my fucking statements.
Okay.
Because I know you people. You're going to be like, no, headshot.
I mean, it's a scav.
She's not here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah.
I'm going to choke that bitch.
So,
there we go.
this-
That better?
So once I have eyes on the person, once I feel the movement, see eyes on the person, I will immediately direct everyone's attention to that scav. Say, hey, there's a scav right there. Currently that is the only one I feel. I don't feel any other movement.
I'll
that-
wave at the scav.
But that doesn't mean that there might not be some in that building that just aren't moving.
Does he see us? Can we take a stealth action to make sure we're not seen?
He sees y'all and he starts trying to run away.
Ellie pulls the bow and takes a shot. Aim
Hello
for the
there.
leg. How far away is he?
He is 20 meters.
Aim shot for the leg then. There it is.
Well, it definitely hits.
Definitely hit.
Jesus Christ.
You just use a regular thing.
Regular arrow, yeah.
You better hope the guy's not wearing
He
armor.
pierces his legs and he goes down.
All right, Melly slowly makes her way over to him and pulls her sword.
I'll just kind of scan the. Is there a bunch of like high rises or tall buildings around?
Yes, there's a bunch of tall buildings around.
All right. I'm gonna take cover and scan the windows and rooftops.
Yeah, with that, I'm going to immediately go on high alert and start looking around, considering that I can't imagine he went down silently.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well-
when Melly gets over to him, she's gonna put her knee into his back and press his face into the ground and say, "Shut up."
Yeah, but still, scream of pain when someone gets pierced in the leg
It's the
by an
hot
arrow.
zone. People get hurt all the time. All right, listen, you. What were you doing in that building? Are there more people in there?
What the fuck? You crazy Who fucking shoots people with arrows? What is this, the
Not
fucking
just-
medieval times?
Count yourself lucky the arrow didn't find the back of your skull. Now talk.
What do you know? Oh yeah, hey, I'm out here by myself. Motherfucker, what? Yeah, I've got a whole crew of people in there. They're gonna come kill your ass. Leave me the fuck alone.
Okay. If they're coming to get you, then let's fashion a little surprise for them. Ragu, duct tape, please. Entity, grab a grenade and some string.
At
Why is-
that, he tries to get up and make a run for it.
What in the-
I mean, I'm holding him. My knee is in his back, and I'm holding his face to the ground. How is he doing this?
Cool. That's gonna be a brawling check then.
Okay, not
I'm
an
just-
athletics check.
No,
Nope,
brawling.
that's a brawl.
Damn it!
You're basically grappling him, so that does fall under
Yep.
brawling rules.
How about a martial arts attack then?
It still has to be brawling.
Damn it!
Sorry, dude, it has to be brawling.
I also did say I brought out my weapon. Does that play into this at all?
No.
Nope.
Why is trying to run away?
17. I'll take it.
You managed to continue to hold him there.
All right. Tape his feet. Tape his hands.
I didn't give
Lemon
you
drop.
a tape.
Oh well, then
Yeah.
I'll pull tape out myself. Lemon drop.
It's
Tape his
like-
feet. Tape his hands.
I also
I-
look at you and I'm like,
Tape his feet and hands.
I don't
okay,
have
okay,
a
okay.
grenade.
Actually,
Oh,
I
then
hot
pull one
tie
out of
him.
my pack.
Cool.
Yeah, we're rigging up a little chip mine for whoever comes to help him
So someone
Why?
else should yeah, for one thing.
because
why
they're
don't...
scavs.
But we could just go.
Have you never dealt with scavs before? This is a good way to take out more than a few at once.
Could just let him. Could have let him go.
Yeah, admittedly.
So that he can
Well,
kill more people? I don't think
I mean,
so.
hot tying him is another one. Is another way of doing it too.
He looks at you and is like, "What the fuck do you mean kill people?
I slam his face in the ground again. Shut up.
I haven't killed anyone, you bitch."
I slam his face again to the ground. Shut up.
Look. Not all scavs are murderous nutjobs. Most of them. But not all of them,
What are you
admittedly.
talking about? Are you talking about the human scavenger? Yo, I'm not here for cyberware. I'm scavenging the hot zone.
Is there a way to
Do
tell
any of us believe him?
Is there a way to tell the difference between the two?
Wouldn't that be
Uh,
human
s-
perception?
Well, that's believing him. I'm asking more for
So let's take a
Looking at
time out
them.
here and pull out of character for a second. Just gonna point out this. It's a little bit of a weird thing that scavs during the time of the hot zone were just scavengers for the most part. Up until the hot zone disappears, and with them not being able to scavenge the cheap tech that's in there, they move on to human cybernetics for the most part. That's when they become the cockroach problem of Night City.
so there's still a cockroach.
So-
So just not as much.
Yeah, trust me. The last group of these type of people I ran into in the hot zone immediately tried to kill us. They are not nice people.
Look.
Well, knowing you.
It wasn't just me.
Just saying. We don't need to create a bomb. We're here to get a job done. You've got
I
him
know,
tied
and
up, and we
we'll-
can leave.
We'll be doing a good service to the next people who come through here.
I mean,
All right.
So leave
What do
him
you need?
outside. Got it.
Demolitions check.
Yeah.
Uh,
I
can
Look.
we not?
look.
As much as I don't really care about people too much, we don't need to rig up bombs for people to.
Yeah, right. Look, right now,
to
these
just
guys
be
aren't our
helping.
enemies. These guys are not in contention with us. If they are, I'm all for a fight. But right now,
I just shot one in the leg. You think he's not going to tell his friends about us and immediately come following?
Hey, you know, maybe I don't actually have friends.
That's
Why
sad.
don't you just like put tape over his eyes and he won't know which way we're going? You've tied up his legs and his arms so we can leave.
Yeah, have it. Hey, hey. How about you don't leave me to die here of dehydration?
Why would we want to do that? Right now, you're nothing but a liability. You can't move. There's an arrow sticking out of your leg.
Can
Yeah.
we just go?
You're hawk-eyed, buddy.
God damn, and y'all are the ones complaining about my actions.
Okay, how many times have you thrown this in my face about letting people live and then making them come back to fight me? I'm conditioned at this point.
that is true. Freya has thrown that at you a lot.
You fucking love doing that.
Freya has done. Admittedly, Freya has done that like 95% of every time you've let someone walk away.
I try to be nice. I try to let people live. Every single time I do it, they come back and try to kill the group. You've made
Yeah.
your bed, DM. Lie in it.
He's got you there, dude. Admittedly,
See, here's the fun thing. I don't have to acknowledge his argument.
I know you don't because you're the DM.
Alright.
He might
Just
be
do-
somewhat valid. It doesn't
Can-
fucking
can-
matter. This guy's
Look.
trying to beg for his life.
But look.
Can we just be quick and
I
do
asked
whatever-
I asked him a question. How does he plan to be useful? How does he plan to save his life?
Look. Where the fuck? Look. How about this? Trade you info.
What info could you have that I would possibly want?
Maybe he knows where we're going.
Do you know where the library is?
Look, not even
It used
that.
to be.
Well, not even that. Look, if he knows where the scavs are that we should be avoiding. Because if he's a scavenger, he probably knows about the groups that are murderous.
Do any of these things sound like knowledge that's in that head of yours, Mr.
Oh
Scav?
yeah. What groups to avoid? Where to go? You need to go to the library. I know where the library is. You want to go in the front door, the side door? What you
The
want?
safest door.
You're gonna want to go in the back door.
Good. You can come with us. Rodric, would you mind slinging him over your shoulder?
Wow, he's hawk-eyed? Okay,
I
cool.
look over at you and I'm like, entity.
Sorry, entity.
Yo, you're entity?
Oh, you've heard of me.
What up? Saw that fight.
Oh, thanks. Sorry about the whole arrow thing.
Wait a second. Are you a fan of his?
I mean, why wouldn't I be?
I
He's
mean,
got
you're
like
not
4
wrong.
arms.
I'm his agent.
Yo, what up, dude?
Yeah, he did help me set up that fight.
Under her breath, Mally will say, "Have you met him?"
I want to. Freya, I want to do a concentration.
Oh,
See if I remember him being at the fight.
It was. I will point out the fights were being broadcast.
that is true.
Well, he could have been at the fight.
Yeah, he's got you there. Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
You do not recognize him as being. Do not remember him being at the fight.
Were you at the fight, my man, or were you watching it on?
No. We get we catch it on the TV sometimes. Like
Only sometimes? Wow.
I
Hey,
look
somebody
over at you
get
and
him
I'm
in
like,
the fight.
that,
Come on.
here.
I look over at Lemon Drop and I'm like, that. Admittedly, getting that stuff broadcast is not the easiest thing in the world. So seeing it sometimes is pretty good.
Yeah. So
There's
my
there's a
buddy
reason
Bug.
it's underground fighting.
Yeah, my buddy Bug brings recordings of all the fights to the hideout, so it's like, whenever he brings up.
Well,
I
hey,
like this guy.
yeah, same. Like I like pick him up and like, hey, sorry about the whole arrow thing. Admittedly, I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Okay, yeah, cool. How about we do the side door instead of the back door? Because I don't want to be heavily irradiated.
Yep. So,
Oh, does he
hey,
not have a? Does he not have a suit on?
no.
No, he's a scav.
All right.
He's wearing leathers.
Okay.
That makes sense
All right.
because yeah, you did 8
We
damage. So
we proceed with the under the guidance of whoever this person is. Does he have a name?
I look over towards him and I'm like, hey, so what's your name? The DM's worst question to be asked.
Like, my name's Toast.
You're
Toast.
just about toast.
Yeah.
Nope. Jury's still out. He still might be.
Yeah.
What did I ever do to you, lady?
I look
Turned
over.
around and ran after we simply saw each other. You have to admit that's very suspicious.
One dude versus 4.
We weren't hostile until you started to run away. You made it seem like you were running to go get people.
I was running away from you
We didn't know
because
that.
I didn't want to fight you.
I mean, you
I
didn't want
would
to
do
be
the same
toast.
thing.
You also
Oh,
didn't. You also
God.
didn't fight us. So
Look, admittedly, his thought process is not wrong. I can see where you're coming from, Loba. But both of you are valid.
Also, as far as I knew, you were a fucking Merc or Corp team. I don't need that kind of smoke.
A what?
Merc we're either mercenaries or we're a corpo team. We are in radiation suits.
yeah, is he slung
Uh-oh.
over the back of entity at this point?
Yes.
Okay,
They
I want
have
to pull.
hogtied him, so I want to see how. I want to picture how that is.
As he's being at this point, I'm sure we can probably unhog tie him if he's going to be cooperative. But as he's being sassy towards me, Mally will remove the arrow from his leg and not be nice about it.
Oh, fuck you, bitch!
Okay.
God damn!
Hey,
Let him drop me. Can
Yeah.
you check out his leg?
yeah, would you at least make sure it's not gonna bleed out on him?
Yeah.
Or on entity?
That too.
He's
Yeah,
wearing a suit.
That'll be a paramedic, right?
I don't want to clean the
Want it to be.
suit too much when we return them.
Yeah, I don't own this thing. Dang, good roll.
There we go.
All the more,
Really
all
good
the more
roll.
reason to not really
I
take
just
care of it.
stitch him up.
Yo,
I just
thank you,
stitch him
Doc
up.
Lady.
You're welcome.
So, like, hey, can we take the next street over?
Why?
You said you didn't want to, like, run into, like, a group. So, if you want to walk down this way, leave me right here. I'll listen to y'all die.
What is down that road?
Down that road is not what's down this road.
It's
That
What
makes
is
sense,
it?
Gil?
It does, but you can be a bit more helpful.
Okay, so there's a group down this road that, like, they're a little territorial. They took over this old, like, electronics corp, like, building. It's got all their, like, fancy doodads and shit. So they've been going through it for a while. But they're a little bit territorial.
so you're more
About the
murderous.
street.
So you're more murderous scavengers. Got it.
Yeah. Murderous, that's a good word. They like to do, like, some crazy fucking shit on occasion. They take, like, they got, like, one dude who, like, fucking snipes you from, like, a distance, and all you see is just your buddy drop, and you're like, oh no! If you get closer, they fucking use drones and shit. It's wacky.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like something we would prefer to avoid.
Yeah, I don't want to go down that way. No offense.
Let's avoid it.
None taken.
Oh yeah, and we don't want to go down the third street, so we need to take the second street. Third street has the killer clowns.
Ah, bozos.
No, not bozos. Different gang.
Ah, must be posers then. Got it.
They're
I'll
like
be right
weird.
back.
It's like the bozos hunt them for, like, copyright infringement or some shit like that.
Ah, okay. That not the weirdest thing
They
I've
hunt
heard.
each other. It's a weird thing. They're nicer though. All right, I'll wait for Crib to get back, so I don't hit y'all with something that Fucks him up. All right.
Oh, I don't know.
While we're waiting, the guy will look at the group and be like, "So why are y'all wearing those suits right now?"
Don't worry about it.
Honest, I
That's
look
not your
over to
answer.
him. I'll look over to him and I'm like, I just didn't feel like carrying it anymore, to be perfectly honest.
That's weird. Like, okay. Don't you ever worry about that getting shot or torn up or something?
Sometimes you just have to trust in your ability to fight.
Okay, but I mean, like, not that. I mean, like it gets fucked up in there. You know, like shit falls from the fucking sky. Like, you ever deal with the splinters?
Can I do a streetwise roll to see if I know what that is?
Go for it.
19?
He's probably referring to carbon fiber splinters from all destruction. Some wreckage will be covered in it.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were referring to like a gang or something.
That's what I thought too.
Because that sounded like a very edgy gang name.
It probably is one.
That's why I was curious. I'll look over towards him and I'm like, admittedly, I hadn't thought too much about them. How far are we from the library?
We're probably a couple blocks out. I'm waiting for Ragu to get back.
Well, no. I understand that. I understand that. I'm just wondering how far out we are.
I'm back, so
Because when he says that, I will be like, yeah, and I'll go. I'll quickly just unzip the suit and put it back in my bag.
Yeah, when he says that, he's actually what he's talking about, as far as he's aware, is carbon fiber splinters will sometimes be in an area around here. Does have effects. So, beyond that, though, all right. Let's see. Coming up to it gives us a chance for one last hazard. Let's see what we get.
yay. Can you roll 6 now?
No.
Okay.
You see that the area starts to fill with a red fog. As that happens, I need a resist or drug torture check from you, entity.
Okay.
Yeah.
15.
Well, let's see. You barely met it. So you are good. As that happens, I have to make another roll. Un momento. Oof.
That doesn't sound good for dude man.
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Dude man starts to cough as blood is streaming from it starts to pull from his mouth and nose and eyes and ears, and he just coughs for a bit, packing up just what looks like mucus, but it's coated in blood
What am
for
I?
a minute
Oh.
before going, okay, that fucking sucks. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Am
Am I able to do a roll on him?
yeah? Or
The red, after about a few seconds, the fog dissipates and leaves the area.
are we? Do we know what
What was
that
that?
was? Like, do any of us? Can we do a roll? Do we just know?
He might know.
That would
He
be
might
a
know.
security tech check.
Oh. It's the blood drone defense.
I rolled a 19.
My character doesn't know this. I, as a player, know this.
Natalie and Amanda, you both know that that's essentially what's called a blood swarm.
Yep.
It's a nanite swarm that fills an area, enters a victim's body through their nasal passages, binding to their hemoglobin into clots. It bypasses it bypasses armor. It does not ablate it.
Are we fine in our suits then?
Yes.
Oh, interesting.
Suits protect against radioactive like ash and all that, so it's going to protect against those. The breathing protection will protect y'all.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, could be worse. So got that going on. He is not looking so good. He looks at you and is like, "Hey, doctor lady, you think you might spare some of that good shit?"
Aw. Can you say please?
Please.
Okay. That's gonna be the
Speed heal.
whatchamacallit?
He wants speed heal.
Speed heal. Yeah, I hit him with speed heal.
You hit him with that good shit.
Alrighty. What is my speed heal stuff?
All right. Eventually, y'all are led to the side door. This building is the top of it is utterly crushed. It looks like another building has fallen on top of this and collapsed an entire side of the building. Guy's like, hey, so like if we walk in here, we can get to the in there.
Okay.
Best
let's
way
do
was like go through the side door, we'll be all good. And he leads y'all in. Are you really this sad? So y'all continue through what it looks like to be in a just utterly abandoned building. It's dead quiet
We-
inside.
Do we not need our suits anymore?
Oh, no, this is when we should have them on, so I'll put mine back on. Because being inside is where we're more liable to run into a radioactive hotspot.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. All right. Yeah, y'all move into this building. It is covered in dust all over. And you notice that the guy kind of like tries to stay away from certain pockets of dust. Throughout this whole thing, he tries to stay away from certain pockets and is like, hey,
So
like,
I will say, does he have a smog protection mask?
he does not.
So because I put my radiation suit on, I don't need mine. So when I do that, I'm actually gonna say, hey, since you're in here helping us out, not sure how much of a help this will be, but take this. You can use it while we're in here.
Oh, yo, thanks. He puts that on. He's like, okay, yeah, you still need like, there's certain patches here you got to watch out for, right?
Hey.
It's like, because if you go near those patches, it's like it's bad news bears for you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, y'all don't have to worry about it, I do. Even with this, it's like there's still radiation in here and shit, you know? And as y'all go through this, eventually he leads y'all to a set of doors.
Cool.
Oh, cool. Where do we pop in at?
Well, he said we're
you
coming
know
in
what?
from the side. We entered the side door, the side entrance. So
Yeah, I'm
assume-
actually gonna say the side entrance is popping out down here at the main entrance of this. We're just gonna say that this is part of it. That's the other areas are under the collapsed sections, if that makes sense. It's not the main door to the whole thing. All right. It's like, okay, so this is it.
You can leave now.
Oh, I can. You're not gonna like shoot me as I run or anything like that, because prefer not to be. We good? 100%.
Yeah, we're good.
Good to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
And be on the
Okay.
lookout. And he's going to be finding some more in the next couple weeks. So keep an eye out. Tell your friends.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell my buddy get more of your fights.
Thanks.
You watch it
Always nice to have
kind
some
of
fans.
cautiously like step back before taking a full sprint out. Dog.
She's bugging me too.
I can just imagine he
Going back and forth.
he said that under his breath as he was running away.
Yeah, give me once. If y'all would give me a few moments to go take my dog to go pee real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my
Okay.
dogs out too.
At least she's not using the squeaky right now.
Someone's got a fan. Someone's got a fan.
I know,
I mean, I
right?
would
Damn.
hope so. I should be getting them. It's good that I actually am.
I like how whenever an NPC shows up, he makes a roll and you just happen to roll it.
That's well, I mean, that's what he's supposed to do, so that makes sense.
Yeah. No, and no, what I mean is that he rolled it and it succeeded. That
Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, that was a good thing, though, because realistically, that probably helped us out right there, considering that Kanara just shot them.
dude was just running away. Like, I'm not gonna be a part of setting up an IED for someone. Sorry. Much as I don't like people, I'm not doing that. Your first fan, and Kanara tried to kill him.
That's normal. I'm used to it.
What do you have? What do you have? Drop it.
Don't look at me.
Drop it.
Dang,
That's
Raylo,
the look of-
what do you have that Freya's telling you to drop it?
The dog has something.
No. It must be you.
So it's definitely you.
She dropped something. Hold on.
I don't think she gets that I was being sarcastic.
She. No.
That would have been funny.
What?
Freya thought the dog picked up a bug.
I mean, that's decently
What
common.
dogs do.
Yeah.
There was one time my one of my dogs that I had, he caught a locust, and he got a big one too. And I literally, he was coming into the house, and I knew he had something in his mouth. And I said, "What do you have? You drop that right now!" And he dropped that giant locust in my hand.
A
I
gift.
screamed. I literally screamed, and I was reacting. And my dad said, "You cannot yell at the dog. You told him what to do, and he did what he was told."
Quite frankly,
I'm like,
if my dog brings a bug into the house, I'm fine as long as it's not a stink bug. Just because getting rid of those things is annoying.
yeah. Well,
Because mainly because you gotta get them outside. Because you can't kill those little stupid things, or they'll stink up the house.
we do that?
All right, I guess we're just waiting on Kanara.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okie dokie.
My kid walked in while I was making those Hello Kitty Zakus. And
Nice.
she's like, "You're making my Hello Kitty." I'm like, "You're Hello Kitty."
That's funny.
Canonically, the strongest thing in the Gundam universe is Hello Kitty.
I actually made it
Really?
a char Hello Kitty and a Gundam Hello Kitty, and my char one won a third place at a contest.
Nice.
It was actually controversial because I was one of the judges for half of the Gundams, and then I was like, I can't judge anymore because all my stuff's over there because they're one of the judges that show up. So when I got it, people were like, "Why was the guy that was judging getting third place?" I'm like, I didn't judge that category.
That makes sense, yeah.
Was it? Yeah, but you. It looked like you could have been.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta make sure to appear as impartial as possible, and
Or perfect as possible.
and God, people like to whine about placements and stuff.
Isn't
It's
it
like
said that like it's kind of an extension of like the what Caesar's wife must be perfect or whatever kind of thought process? Beyond reproach,
Oh,
I
okay.
think is
I
the
was
actual
like,
term.
yeah.
It basically saying like you can't have any things because it shined badly on me, but the same process is the same there. It's just like any sort of potential look of it being funky.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
I did finish a Gundam kit.
Yay.
Did one of the water Zaku's, the Zgok
Oh god, I
things.
hate those.
I was
I think
willing to
they're
try it.
terrible.
It was also like cheap as fuck to buy it. So I was like,
Yeah, I just think they look stupid. So I'm like, nah.
I kind of like the arm setup it has. Yeah, I think the actual like unit is stupid as hell. But it was like $13. So kind of why not? I do want to do my next one that I've got open is the Zaku 2 that's from the Netflix show.
I'm
I'm looking forward to
the
doing that.
working on the Alta dark gray 30-minute thing.
I picked up a couple more of those. Just their cheap kits.
Yeah. I mean, it's taking me more than 30 minutes, but that's just because I'm not really doing it quickly. I'm not playing Satisfactory, but I'm planning Satisfactory factories.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I get you.
That's fair.
You're having to map everything out. Make sure you don't mess up. I get it.
Here, let me see if I can take a screenshot of a factory plan.
Yep.
Um,
It's only 9:30, Liddy.
I know. I'm starting to get a headache though.
From
I'm gonna have to take some Tylenol in a minute.
I put it in the gaming channel. Do all that to make one thing.
Yeah. Oh, and when a pallet jack hits the back of your heel, going at a pretty good speed, it hurts like hell.
Yes, most things do when it's going at a decent speed.
Mm-hmm.
I was bringing in a potato bin from produce to use for our donation bucket,
Oh, nice.
and I hit the back of the I hit the back of my heel, so I had something on it. My coworker came and checked on me because he's like, "Let me go check on her," because she never really yells out like that. I just gotta make sure she's okay, and I'm like, "I'm fine. I'm just gonna have a giant bruise on the back of my heel." Like, ugh. After he checked if I was okay, he says, "Well, if you would wear some actual shoes, you wouldn't run into that problem." It's like, yeah, I know, but I am wearing actual shoes. I'm wearing these shoes. The first shoes that I grabbed. He did something to make it funny. I don't exactly remember how.
wait, is this a fucking Satisfactory thing?
That picture I just posted?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
What?
that's a factory.
And just think, this is probably tame compared to Factorio.
And this is tame for Satisfactory.
Yeah, I'm gonna look away from this.
Now, the big thing is you plan it all out and then you build it in steps. You don't build it all at once.
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back.
And sometimes you have it so that's like, oh, I had one factory here, another factory there, and then you use trains to move on the one spot. Transportation. Anyways, there's that. Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
All right, so we're in the library with a
Yeah.
candlestick.
It's Colonel Mustard in the library with
Yep.
a candlestick.
Great.
Well, right now I
Fun
only see
game.
Ragu and myself. Yeah, fun game. Good movie too.
Fun game. Good movie. It has one of my favorite. A lot of lines I use from that movie. My favorite one is the very last line of the real ending.
I
haven't
the movie.
played Clue in forever, just because me and my cousins used to always get into arguments about it.
I
just
can
wrong.
see that. Me and my brother and my cousins, after we were done playing Clue, for some reason we played with all the with the characters in the board game, where someone just went on an entire killing spree and killed themselves. It was fun. We were hopped up on sugar.
I can tell.
It was fun. It was a family reunion.
All right.
So
Ready to move
what?
on? Does what's
She
his
has not
face?
entered the building.
The guy left. So
Yeah, he
what
peeked out.
does this place look like, Freya? How rundown is it?
It looks like it hasn't been touched since everything's gone down. Like, you see some people have like evidence of people going in, but it looks like it's been a while. It's definitely not, oh hey, everything is going on right now, there's shit going here. Nope, it's very much.
Is there a board or a stick that I could reasonably carry or wield?
You can try looking for a board or stick.
Yes, that's what I'm
Give me a
doing.
perception, or like,
Good perception. Really good perception.
I'm trying to find something that's the equivalent to the 10-foot pole in Dungeons and Dragons.
this was a fancy place, so it had there's wood paneling on the wall. It looks like you can just rip a piece off real easily.
I will rip a piece off really easily. And I'll be using it to probe in front of me as I walk.
All right.
All right, let's walk into the main room.
Question before we do that. I'm gonna put my hand to the ground. Do I feel any movement in the building at all?
No.
Okay. Thought I would check first. Better be safe than sorry.
So there's dust. Like, a lot of dust
There is
around.
dust.
Okay, so
You said that there's evidence that people were here. Is there footprints?
Were
in the
here,
dust?
have been here.
Right. Is there evidence of it, like footprints in the dust? Would it be easy to track where they went?
From what you can see, there's basically what looks like almost a path cut through into the main area. The main area seems to be cleaner than the rest when you get in there.
Cleaner how?
It looks like a lot of the dust has been disturbed, moved around, pushed around, almost like someone's trying to obfuscate what's been going on.
Oh, okay.
so someone's here doing something and they don't want others to know.
Right, and they're like spreading out what it is they're doing to hide what they're actually doing. Like they're making messes everywhere to hide where they're actually making a mess and what they're interested in.
Mm-hmm.
Got it.
Yes, I should totally just let y'all go immediately to the objective.
We didn't
Okay.
ask.
Do we walk into the room then?
Yeah.
That's up to y'all.
I walk into the room.
Same.
I follow.
Alright.
I will walk slowly while probing and looking at the walls for any. Man. Okay, so
Uh,
told you I watched Taskmaster, but I also watched Indiana Jones recently.
all right. Which movies?
The the first three. There's only three Indiana Jones movies.
True.
I only saw the first one recently. But yeah, I will follow along behind them, but carefully.
Uh,
I mean, I'm not as perceptive as entity, but
I didn't hear any of that from Freya. I barely heard it from the other room.
He wasn't
I was just
talking.
describing the
Regu was
room.
talking more.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, once Regu started talking, I cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
That I cut off.
No, I mean, I didn't hear you describe the room.
Yeah, because there's some overlap. It's okay. I was going to redo it.
Okay.
Y'all walk into this room. It is a gorgeous royal blue. At least it was at one point. It's since faded to its current blue. Throughout it, this looks like it's mostly been this is a central study area. There are tablets along the walls. Look like you could grab and peruse a certain subject or book just on that one tablet. It looks like this was a large study area for the library. Just beyond it, you can see what look to be kind of bookshelves up at this area here in basically in the concentric areas. All that seems to be nothing but you see bookshelves back there and books strewn kind of on the floor. There are books just strewn throughout this whole area as well. Like no one put shit up. And by when I mean books, again, they're the tablet deals.
Yeah.
They're essentially fancy scream sheets, if that makes sense to y'all.
It does. Mally will walk to
Yeah.
the center of the room, grab that tablet, and start perusing through it. What is on
Oh,
tap?
right. That tablet seems to be a collection of classic American novels, particularly from the 1910 to 1920.
There's nothing stopping us from taking these out of this place, right?
Not that I know of.
Like it'd still work. It's just an iPad, right?
It's basically, yeah.
As far as we know, yeah.
Yeah, it's closer to an Amazon Fire tablet than an iPad, but yeah.
But there's like these books and this literature is available outside, correct? It's not like this is
You're
Valley.
not coming across lost media here.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. Okay. Satisfied with that, Mally will continue to walk around the room, trying to find where a data terminal might be to slot in that shard we were asked to put in.
So as y'all look around, let's see. Looking about, you do see that towards one of the areas there is a data term. It looks almost like a search terminal for people to use in the center area for you to kind of walk in, come up to, and use it. I mean, it's like in this area right here.
Okay. Does it have a slot for the data shard?
Yes.
Rego.
Yeah, I'm looking in this little closet over here.
Come here, please.
Is there anything in this closet?
Let me. There is a few storage materials, but nothing really important in there.
Alright. I will then proceed to head this way. and hand over the data shard thingy.
All right. As soon as he does that, I will slot it in.
Lovely.
And now the base activates.
All of a sudden, the
Uh,
building starts to rumble. The lights turn to a blood red.
I don't know
Sirens.
why y'all.
Holding together, and a giant Gundam stands up.
I already had a Zaku feature in the last one. We don't need another one right now.
All of the tablets just combine.
No.
All the tablets just start screaming.
No. As soon as you see that, as soon as it's plugged in there, y'all turn it on at the same time. This computer.
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's got to have power for the data transfer to work, doesn't it?
Yeah. When you turn that on, it does come on. And once that basically pops on, you watch as the screen goes black for a moment before coming up and doing the MS DOS like command line look before a bunch of it starts going through a bunch of commands and then coming up on the regular screen again. At that point, you see that the data shard has a little green light on it.
Well, I guess he now knows that we actually did it.
Is that what is reasonable to infer?
I mean, you could infer that.
I mean, that's what a non-tech savvy, non-computer person would be
Yeah.
thinking.
Can I make a tech roll to confirm or deny?
Yeah, you can.
22.
Now, I'm just going to ask you a couple questions here just to qualify this. Your roll will still stand no matter what. How are you evaluating? Like, how are you approaching this? Are you just like operating the computer and checking, or are you just using your own knowledge?
I will operate the computer and check. I'll go into like the systems and see what the data shard is like plugged into, like if it's plugged into a drive or whatever, and see what the drive is like accessing, and if it's pulling the information to the shard itself, or if it's transmitting it somewhere else.
You check the drive, and you see that the drive lists the shard as empty.
Okay.
You do notice that there is a basically an icon on the screen. That icon just reads, um, you know, net browser. You like to click it.
Yes, I will click it.
It comes up. It just has a enter address.
Like an IP address.
You can try.
I try entering the entering in the IP address of this location.
Of this location.
Yeah, why not?
You get an error recursive.
Okay.
Would you like to try entering something else?
Sure. What else would I think to enter?
Would you like to roll deduction?
Do it.
Or concentration?
Deduction is a 7. Concentration is a 9. We'll go with that. 15.
Hey, you could take a shot and try entering like in an address for something further out. You know a few from some of your various expeditions around the nation.
Do I have an inkling on what this is going to do? Is it going to be malicious?
It's just a computer. When has a computer ever been malicious to you?
Do you want a list? Because I don't think we have enough time left in the session.
Yeah.
We definitely do
let's
not have to
skip
do
it.
that.
Let's skip that piece a little bit. It does not actively appear malicious at this moment.
Do I have the address of Dr. Oswald's lab? Should I plug that in?
You would not have that address.
Ragu.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of the data shard in the computer and with my agent typing it and be like, yeah, man, what's going on?
While you're doing
Did
that,
we-
you said you did a bit of digging into Mr. Oswald. Sorry, Dr. Oswald. Did you, by chance, happen to come across the address of the location he works in?
You mean the address at the school? His lab?
His lab specifically.
Where I picked up his gear at?
Yeah,
I will give that address.
I typed that address in.
You get a format error.
Damn it.
In
Is
my
it
library search of him, did I come up with any other addresses other than that one?
Is it
Yeah,
asking
he
for a
worked at.
street address or a IP address? What am I trying to...
It's giving you more IP than anything.
Okay, got it.
Where when you enter the IP of this place, you got a recursive error,
Got it,
not a format.
Okay. So, do we have access to our agents when we're in here? Can we just library search?
So I found out, thanks to them, you're trying to use your agents. I gotta roll dice to see if you can. See if it fails.
In what way? Because Ragu's just taking a picture. It's not like
Well,
if anything
it-
happens,
Sending
I'm
and
the one who's
communicating
trying to...
out.
Yeah, I'm the one trying to do that.
It's
Yeah, no, taking
it's
a
searching
picture.
it's searching the internet that he has to roll on.
Yeah,
No,
sure.
it's
Well,
yeah, it's
not the
communicating.
internet, but the
The net.
As
yeah.
per their own words from CD Projekt Red, the hot zone is a strange, horrible place to travel, though. Through disposable cell phones do not work at all. Whenever the crew tries to use an agent to communicate or access the city net, roll dice, and on this, it actually succeeds. Otherwise, they fail. Radio communicators work just fine inside the hot zone, but have trouble calling out or receiving a call from outside.
Okay. Does it
So-
matter if the agent is in my head?
Nope. It's
Okay.
In your head.
Oh wait, it's this dice. You try and
D10.
access the city net, and you do not get any signal at the
Shame.
moment.
Can I take a picture still?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm letting you
Okay.
do that. Yeah.
Oh, you're letting me. Okay.
Oh, I'm not in the way. I'm not blocking you.
Well, yeah, no, he was talking about since we were using agents, it could potentially.
You
have
just
been-
can't access the city net.
Yeah.
Or
To take a picture, you're fine.
Yeah, just making sure.
As long as you're not trying to post it on Facebook right away.
upload to cloud.
I was going to send a picture to the doc.
Oh, we
I mean,
can't.
you
You
can still try to.
That's gonna
I
put
will-
you rolling on the table though too.
I will roll on the table because I haven't
Alright.
rolled on any tables today.
Yeah, there we go. Good job.
Well, you personally haven't, but the group has,
Yeah.
which includes you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll send a little text to the doc saying it's been installed on a data term in here. Here's a proof picture.
You get an error message as you try to send that.
Damn, I spent €1,000 on this and it doesn't work. At least it looks good.
Welcome to the hot zone.
At least it looks good.
So, are you going to try? Would you like to try a different address?
I don't know. Do I? I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't want to send it to like Alexandria and have her fucking bar blow up.
Well, how would that work? Because there's not an IP
I
address.
don't know.
Realistically, there's no other IP address. The only other IP address your character would probably know would only be the tower.
Yeah,
There's
probably.
not an IP address for the tower.
Okay, there we
His
go.
IP address is at the tower.
Yeah, but so,
Yeah,
so
there's
you-
okay.
there are plenty of addresses at the tower.
Hey, what?
There's one at the marina.
Hey, give me a concentration roll real quick.
Sure.
Just
14.
no one has IP addresses anymore since everyone uses a city net.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
oh,
So it would have
okay,
to be
yeah.
an old world IP address.
Which you probably don't know any of them, because why would you?
I don't know. Would I?
You-
I have a bunch
you-
of information from A, Cyberdyne, B, SVG. Would an IP address be like scrolled away in those files?
Yeah, you would probably also have gotten at least like John Smith's.
Does he use one? Does he not have a?
He approached you in the old net.
You need an IP address to surf the old net? Is that something?
Functionally, yeah. Technically,
Okay.
it's written in a way that's like you need an old net connection, which implies you have an IP address at least as an entry point.
Let's type in John Smith's then.
You get a handshake protocol in there. It pops up. And just a text box pops up, and you just get a quick just hello question mark pops up on your screen.
Would you like to play a game?
Yeah. What is Ulysses' weakness?
What?
Don't worry about it. It's a reference to a movie probably no one's seen. Don't worry about it. Can I send him a quick like little encoded message?
You're gonna code one right in front of Grib
If
here?
I'm speaking in code, he probably isn't going to be able to figure out what I'm saying.
Here's something even better. I'm bored.
Yeah.
You're bored.
Okay.
Mally, thinking Ragu is still over her shoulder, sends him a coded message.
Cryptography roll.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Okay. So what are you telling him? Like, what is the gist?
In the hot zone, following a lead. Terminal asked for an IP address. Yours was the first one that came to mind.
You get in response that codename and identifier.
Malice.
Just sends back. Uh-huh. Just that written out
About what I
before
expect.
another one pops up. Going, I look forward to your report.
Sure you do. Logging off. All right, and with that, I shut down the data terminal and remove the whatever it is, cyber stick.
I'll look over to.
Yep.
I'll after I see you pull the stick out, I'll look over and it's like, so you find everything you were looking for?
Nope, not even close. We haven't even started looking yet.
Damn.
This was our payment for the suits you're wearing.
Pretty much. All right, everyone spread out and keep an eye out for what were the things that were brought up in the in the translation. What am I trying to find again?
It's some sort of hidden treasure or vault.
Right, treasure or vault. Okay, so let's. I assume there are multiple floors to this building. Like we have to, if we want to go down. we can go
This is
down.
the biggest room that you got. Could y'all just give me reveals conceals? You're looking for a hidden thing.
Do I get a bonus with my big stick?
You know what? You can get a +1.
Oh
You
my
didn't
I'll
need
take a
it.
30.
Honestly. Hey, you got a 30. There you
Oh
go.
my god.
Yeah.
You know what?
I just imagine that Ragu, while he's poking around at random crap, on one of his pokes you just hear a click.
Mm-hmm. He's just Mr. Magooing his way around the room.
That's a
As
complete
he-
max.
Yeah. So as you're poking around with your stick, you happen to like.
Shut up.
But you don't want to talk about his big stick?
No.
I mean, look at it. It's huge.
Got a big stick.
I think I
I'm
got
Well,
a
at least
sorry.
someone's got a big stick around here. All right. So you poke around, and eventually you kind of like tap something on one of the walls, and yes, you do hear a click. At that, it looks like a panel on the ceiling comes down. The ceiling tile is about the size of a table. You know, good size.
Does it fall or is it descending?
It's being lowered.
Lowered, okay.
Lowered. It looks like metal cables on each of the corners. It lowers down. At the top in the ceiling, what looks like a display lights up. On the display is what appears to be 5 bits of text. Each of the 5 bits of text is in a different script and language.
Dude.
On the roof panel is what appears to be skill chips.
Okay.
Taking a look at them, there appears to be a good amount, and by a good amount, I mean you're seeing what looks close to about 100.
Holy crap.
Skill chips?
Yep, they're all labeled, and they're labeled as different languages.
Interesting.
You say anything.
What the heck did we just walk into?
You know,
This is
I
you know
will
what,
point out
wild.
that you
I think
see
it's pretty obvious that it. I would have gone, "Whoa, what's that?" As this starts coming down.
Well,
Since you asked, if I say
Okay.
anything.
It also wouldn't. I also doubt it would have been silent, having or very inconspicuous, having a giant table-sized section of the roof come down.
I think I
I
found
would not-
something.
Looks like you did.
Yeah, what the heck is all this?
I looked over at Mel. I said, "Not bad for a fixer, huh?"
Bad at all for a fixer.
Okay,
Just,
So the languages, just for y'all's sake, before y'all start talking about this, the languages listed list a bunch of mostly real languages. There are a few not so real languages in there.
there's Klingon in
Like
there,
you
isn't
see
there?
some. There's Klingon. There's Elvish. There's even one that's listed street slang.
Makes sense, yeah.
So there's a bunch of these languages. Again, 100 in total.
How much should skill chips tend to go for?
So a normal skill chip, which languages are a normal skill, every single one of. Oh, well, actually, here's a question. Freya, would the made-up languages be considered difficult? Because that'll affect price
Klingon
category.
would.
Okay,
Klingon would probably.
so
The
it's,
price to 1,000.
yeah, so the normal languages are all 500 each. The made-up ones would be 1,000 each.
Okay.
Not Elvish. Elvish is a derivative of Welsh.
Okay, so some of the
All right.
made-up ones. But either way,
That's why I said Klingon.
either way, 500 to 1,000.
but- So before you mentioned the skill chips, you said there was like some other stuff in languages.
He said there was a
There was a
terminal. He said
screen?
there was a terminal.
Terminal?
So there's a screen. So when the thing came down, a screen kind of like popped out of the hole. So there's a screen up on the ceiling there, and on it are 5 bits of text.
And they're all in
Those are
different languages. You
different
said?
languages.
Okay.
So The first bit is the first bit of text is a string of ones and zeros.
Okay.
Second bit is what looks like a kind of flowing language. Does not use regular script or like English type script. Same with the second language or the third. That one has another one kind of looks similar to the other, to the second, but is different. The third language appears to be just Japanese. I'm giving that to fucking Mally over here.
Oh, I know it's Japanese too.
And Ragu. There you go. You both know Latin or fucking Japanese. And the last one appears to be a like Latin style language, like the English stuff.
Okay.
You know.
So
At least
basically,
that's what. Yeah.
so there's binary. There's something we don't know. You said it's flowy.
There's two that are like that.
Two flowies. There's Japanese, and then there's Latin.
What does the Japanese one
it's-
say?
Latin language.
But it doesn't. I didn't say it's Latin. I'm saying that's the type of script. So anything like European. It's not Cyrillic.
Okay. I can at least read that one then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's the one you can probably kind of read. So it looks like maybe a romance-esque type deal.
So I look over towards our netrunner. I'm like, because I assume you're able to read the first one,
Which one was the first one again?
the binary.
It's binary.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why I'm like,
What is-
you're the netrunner.
What does
So
it say?
All right. Give me a cybertech or a electronics check for that one.
nice crit.
Crit succeed. 32.
Jeez,
You were-
smashed it out of the park.
You were able to parse that very quickly. The only problem is when you read it back to yourself, it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. As the words do not translate back into any of the languages you know.
Okay.
So it
What does the Japanese one say?
It looks like it's parts to a math problem written out. It's like a written math equation.
okay. What does the English-esque, Latin-esque one read as?
You see some numerals in there, so probably looks like it might also be a math deal. Though it's also just a lot more on the word side. So
Do the words make any sense?
I would need you to what are your languages?
I have English, and I also have Welsh.
You can give me a English check, and we can see where this goes.
Okay.
If it's high enough, you can get some stuff out of this.
14.
That's not going to be high enough to decipher another language. That is
Okay,
not
okay,
English.
okay. So it. Okay, so it
You
translates.
It
weird
uses
then?
Latin letters, but it's not English.
Okay.
Um,
saying you can you can read the letter types. Like there's not like weird shit in there. I'm not like throwing Cyrillic or something else at you.
Okay.
There. So
right.
there are 100 skill chips for languages on the thing.
Right, so a couple things this could be. Either there's a trap, we try and grab those, they all blow up in our face.
Yeah.
Yay. The other one is this is a test to figure out which one of these are languages. And then you put in the skill chip, and then you're able to read what's in here. Or you put one in, and it's a kill chip, and it blows your head up.
There's a possibility it could be both. There's a
How-
possibility it could be both. It could be that some of these are fake, and there are
Are there
some real.
multiple? Are there multiples of the same languages in there?
Yeah, that's
When you're looking through the languages, there are not multiples.
okay.
Is
Well, no,
one of
There's
them-
it,
100
hold
different
on.
languages here.
well, remember some of them are fake. Some fake
I
languages.
guess so. I know.
Is one
Yeah,
of them
also-
binary?
Yeah, that's a good point.
There does appear to be a one for binary. There also appears to be one for trinary and 2 hexadecimals, base 10 and base 16.
There's a hold up. Let me go back to Black Chrome. There's a way that you can tell if it's a fake skill chip.
Yeah, I just need to do a either cybertech or electronic security tech check. Or I think a conceal reveal is also able to do it.
Don't worry, I'm jumping to that section because I have it already open already. Let's see, explosives.
Mally's gonna try to find the explosive ones if there are.
You can do a criminology, cybertech, demolitions, electronics and security tech, or perception.
Yeah, I would probably do
So
electronics.
I'll attempt, just because there's so many and this will take a while, I will attempt to do perception on some.
Yeah. All right. Let's get to work.
While you guys are doing that, we should, Lemon, we should probably look around a little bit more, but don't really get out of line of sight in case of traps.
Okay, so
Oh yeah.
unless Freya is imposing negatives on us, we both pass.
So I will say, y'all both see that there's numerous kill chips in there. Though you can see that they have been doctored.
Sorry, what was that last part?
He said they've been doctored.
They've been doctored? What does
So-
that mean?
They've been made to look real, I'm assuming.
Oh, okay. So yeah, there are explosive chips that have been made to look like the real ones, like a lane.
Even more so than the regular.
Okay.
Okay.
Which languages are those listed as? The fake ones.
I would let you know. There are a bunch of fake skill chips in there, from what y'all can see. Give me another set of those rolls, just because there's so fucking many.
Yeah, it makes sense. Oof.
Ooh.
I don't pass on that one. You still do, though.
Mally, knocking it down, from what you're able to tell, it looks like you've got a number of these that seem to be actually correct. You see that from what you're seeing on there, it looks like there's probably about somewhere near 10 that are actually real.
Okay. Cool.
At least
So
as
I
far
can-
as you're able to tell.
Yeah, I can narrow down what we're supposed to be working with then.
Yeah. You see that there is one for binary. You see that there is one for Russian, one for Ukrainian. You see one for Arabic and one for Pashto. You see one for Elvish and for Klingon.
So those are real.
Those are real.
Okay.
And you also see, I think I had Turkish and Arabic, as well as Romanian and Italian.
Mally pulls those chips and says, "These are the ones we're working with. Can we slide the other 90 out of the way?"
Yeah.
Yeah, you can try.
I look over towards you. And I'm like, well, if nothing else, if we need some bombs, we got them now.
Oh yeah, no, we're
Yeah?
definitely not leaving those here.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just making a joke.
Maybe we can
It's
sell them to
not-
our enemies.
Why would we sell them to our enemies?
Yeah, we're gonna sell
Those
bombs.
are the-
Why would we sell
I mean-
bombs to people that don't like us?
So here's the thing: you tell them it's a new skill chip, they put it in their brain, and they
Oh,
just explode.
that's how you're playing it. Okay, yes, that is 100% something we can do.
Like they don't have to know they're fake.
All right, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. So
Yeah.
we'll just set these off to the side. Why
Alright.
don't we each take a few of these and take turns slotting them in and see if any of these languages that we don't understand start making sense. I can tell that this is binary. Right now, it
I'll-
just looks like gibberish to me.
I'll start with, probably start with the ones that are close to what we know. So I could probably start with the Italian and the Elvish,
Okay.
considering that
whatever you want.
those are both derivatives of Latin.
Okay, that's fine by me. All right, that's how we. That's
Okay.
how we. Yeah, decide to go about
Break this down, yeah.
Okay, so you put in Italian and Elvish. None of the words up there start making any more sense to you.
Okay, so it's not the Italian or the Elvish. None of these make any more look of a sense to me. So this bottom one's probably a different European language. Which you said for the European languages, you said Ukrainian and Romanian.
Russian. Well, there's Russian as well in there
Yeah,
too.
but
Russian, Ukrainian, Italian, Romanian.
So after that I'd take the Romanian and the Ukrainian and slot them in.
Ukrainian catches quite a bit of the binary translation,
Oh, okay.
but it doesn't seem to be 100% there, as well as the Romanian catches on that that one English-looking letter language.
Okay. I will share what I've gotten from those two languages with the others.
So what did you mean
Yep.
the binary one caught with
Well,
Ukrainian?
he said that when you translated the binary, it translated
yeah,
into
yeah,
other
yeah.
languages.
Sure. Okay, so it's binary that's translating into Ukrainian.
But it's not just Ukrainian. It's only partially Ukrainian.
Okay,
So they've combined multiple languages in that first one.
got it. Okay, so we.
I'm betting
okay,
it's all the chips.
It probably is.
probably. Yeah. So okay,
How-
we'll put
how- there was 10 chips and there were 5 phrases. I bet there was 2.
two per one.
for
Yeah.
each.
Well,
Well,
no,
the-
no, because
11 as well.
no, because Italian and Elvish didn't ping for anything.
Also, the Japanese one that I read, it was just math. It was math equations.
And none of these chips, none
But
of
I
these
haven't
chips are
shared that.
Japanese.
Yeah, I
the-
haven't shared that with anyone yet either.
Yeah, none
Yeah.
of the real chips are
I will
Japanese.
I will point out that the Romanian one pinged. It was another math problem.
Okay, another math problem. Weird. Okay,
These people like the
That's
math.
the math.
I guess.
Really? The numbers people like math?
Who would have thought?
Man, I'm really not on point tonight.
Alright. Lady, while they're doing that one, we kind of look in these little offices over here.
Okay,
Yeah, so we make ourselves useful.
so I
Well,
assume we just go through and start slotting the rest of them into our heads, trying to figure this
Yeah.
out.
Rod and I will take turns swapping between chips and seeing what we get.
Yeah, and trying
Okay.
to keep a
So
running count of
let me
what
just
the heck
break
we're
this
figuring
down
out.
for you. Since y'all are just gonna start slotting shit as willy nilly. Turkish does not pop anything. Pashto does not pop anything. Arabic does pop the first floaty language.
Okay, so that's number 2.
Switching out, getting the Russian in there actually fully pops the binary.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
And what's the binary?
It is a message in there. Essentially, it is a return. Basically, it's a return everything message. Don't take.
Oh, okay. It's probably booby trapped or something along those lines. Then,
Or they're
It's
just
part of the game.
yeah,
or
part
it's
of the
part
game.
of the game.
Damn
Yeah,
it.
essentially, it's like, don't be greedy. Leave this for the next group or next person to take the journey.
Journey, you say?
Oh, this is just getting stranger and stranger. What the heck did you
Yeah.
What the heck did you wander us into?
I don't know. I was just tuning my radio late at night, and a bunch of numbers came on. What do you expect me to do? Not look into it?
Well, most people would.
Yes.
Not all of us can hide in our apartments all day, claiming to spend the day with our daughters and not do anything useful.
Spending the day with your child is very useful.
Really, it
Yeah,
pays the bills?
Okay, sure.
Considering I had already paid the bills at that moment, yes.
What about your next bills?
Considering I'm working on getting money for those already, yes.
All right. Moving on.
Is there anything in this room of interest while they're arguing?
Which room are you in?
The bottom right.
It's just books. Or the tablets in there.
Damn.
Just more subjects. I believe that's world history over there.
Okay.
All right. The last one that y'all haven't tried is Klingon, and that pops for the last language that y'all haven't gotten to. So Klingon is the last language. It's the other kind of looking one.
It's the third language.
Yeah.
Yes.
And what is that one?
It is apparently it's another regular message. In between all the math stuff. It says solve these problems for the directions to the next area.
Are we able to tell
Uh,
what type of math problems these are, by the way? Like what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're written out as word problems once you translate them. So essentially, it's just either accounting or I will give you an education role, or those two.
Accounting or education?
Yeah.
More heavy math stuff.
I'll call back. I'll call back to the other two. Hey guys, we got some math problems. We're gonna come help us try and figure them out.
Can Melly beat Jonathan by the
Alrighty.
time they get over here?
Can Mally drop some luck in there?
Ooh, how much?
I'm gonna need 4 luck from you.
That makes sense. It is multiple problems.
Yeah, no, take 4 luck.
So
Yeah,
that
done.
that makes sense.
Just
All right. You eventually do solve the math. What you notice is that 2 of the math, like once you solve the math, 2 of them look like coordinates. One of those is a much simpler number. And that one actually translates out to a height.
Translates to a what?
Height?
Height?
Yeah.
Huh.
Height. It translates to a certain meters above sea level.
Okay, got it.
Okay, so you've got coordinates and then a height. So it's probably
Probably a building.
a building or something along those lines. Yeah.
Can I figure this out here, or do I have to go consult the map?
You're probably gonna have to consult a map.
Okay.
is there a map in the building?
Yeah, it is a library. That wouldn't be out of the
It's a
question.
library.
Do you want to do a library search?
Yeah.
Gee.
Yeah, library search in the library. Come on,
It
dude.
actually is the roll to make.
Yeah, this is the one time we get to do this. We're never gonna get to do
Sure.
this again.
Oh, there
Yeah,
you
you don't get your -2 for the, or your +2 for the.
Hey, 13. All right, cool.
go. 13's not bad.
Yeah, it's
22
not
for me.
good either.
Okay, so funnily enough, I do have a map that we can use here.
It's the map of Night City.
From 2020.
Hey.
Yeah, it's the old map.
Oh man.
Because you're in
It's
you're
a-
in this library, so this would be the map.
Yeah.
Yep. Man, yeah. Good times. Good times.
All right, it does. The next location. Just hold on one second. I think my dog is stuck in a bathroom.
Which bathroom is she stuck in?
Back when
Yours
Night
or mine?
Back when Night City only had one combat zone.
You're back.
My dog was stuck in a bathroom.
Which one?
Mine.
Wow. That's funny.
Just hearing this whining, but I'm like, that's not from Lydia's area. Where the fuck are you? What the fuck are you doing, dog?
She's trying to get our attention in any way possible. She does
Simply
this every
whining from
week.
another room is not the way to get attention.
She tries to get attention from us every week like this. It's funny. I find it funny.
Also, I will say, since we're on stream, shout out for the map, the last map, to Cthulhu Architect on Patreon for the library.
Cool, Cthulhu. It's a good map.
Oh, hail
It-
Cthulhu.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nice.
He or she, don't know your gender, sup, my man, dude, gal, person. They
Dude always
have
works.
actually very,
Uh-huh.
they are actually one of the more affordable ones I've seen, and they have a lot of good modern maps from what I'm seeing. Like, to the point, I wish I could use some more of these, because they are very much not Cyberpunk. They have a submarine.
Yeah, that's plenty Cyberpunk.
Yeah, there's like
Uh,
pirate radios in submarines.
No, this one is. I can't. It's very much not a Cyberpunk submarine.
I would have liked to have seen Montana.
Yeah, it's a.
One ping
How to say
facility.
this?
One ping.
It's a very much it's a vintage one, 1940s vintage.
Seen that movie since 2003.
Yeah, I could definitely use more of these. Turn the century
Back.
Yeah, I think this person. Okay,
Welcome back. So,
Since you've been gone, we've started worshiping Cthulhu as our Lord and Savior. Let's go.
where
Okay,
is
so
the
go.
coordinates pointing to?
So the coordinates are pointing to a spot. Over here
Okay, so in South Night City?
in South Night City.
Wait a minute. So you pinged right here, right?
I actually
Close to
pinged
our-
over here.
Oh, I was gonna say
It's our marina.
That's
that
what.
looks really close to where our wharf
Well,
is.
even then,
Your marina is down here.
It does.
yeah, we're a lot lower. Because remember, so if I recall correctly, hey, Frey, can we swap back to the other map real fast? Because I want to say over here is no, wrong one. The
Yeah.
one we're currently using.
You're just so fucking picky about shit.
I know, right?
No, because I have to use the
So
current one.
demanding.
Yeah, because it's
look.
in the port of Night City where he's pinging, which is controlled by the Nomads.
I don't think it's in the port of Night City where I was pinging.
Is it not?
was a
Because
little
it
bit
was
higher up.
basically like right here.
For one,
Is it?
yeah,
Is
it's
it
further
supposed to
inland.
be? Is it supposed to be in
Hold
the
on,
reclamation zone?
Hold the fuck on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a fucking second.
1,
One.
2.
You people,
Pick
all
up
of you.
shoe.
I
What do you
love
mean, you people?
You know what you mean.
What do you mean, you people? Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
you know, we're,
know,
we're,
right?
we're not mind readers.
I
I'm
am-
definitely not a
Tropic
mind
Thunder.
reader.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to slap the fuck out of one of you, and it's not going to be Lydia. It's going to be
Iris?
Short X. Why did I pick Jordex? I don't know. He's not Lydia.
Frey just wants to pick on me because I'm the youngest.
Damn.
You know what? Yeah, sure. Technically, Disa's younger than you now.
Yeah, but Houdis is not here right now.
Sounds like a problem for the youth.
I know, right? He's not here right now, so you're the youngest.
That's
Oh
what
my
I
god,
just
hold
said.
on. I can actually map this. Oh wow, they actually... Did they really expand this?
I don't know.
Probably.
Hold on, give me a second here. To figure this shit out, because I think they just stripped. Okay, so if I've got my maths right, it would be right about here.
Okay.
So on the edge of South Night City in the Glen.
Yeah, somewhere kind of in there. The thing is from what I'm seeing, it looks like there's a decent shot that most of this yellow, like this used to be the border for a while. Though I may be incorrect there. The shit's a little wacky. It's not a one. It's not a strict 1-to-1.
Oh, that doesn't surprise me.
I know it's pretty much from where I said it's from this spot right here where those two lines meet. It's east about 3 or 4 blocks, and then down a little bit. So if otherwise, it would be right on the edge there of that Port Night City and Reclamation Zone. But again, sizes are fucking weird. Here. I don't have a 1-to-1. But we're just gonna say it's over there. Sound good? Sounds good. It's in South Night City. There you go. Can you work with that?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter where it's really on the map. You know it's in South Night City and you have actual fucking coordinates to it. You're not gonna miss it. Longitude and latitude.
And height, apparently.
Yeah. Translating that out, if y'all really care to, it does put it above. It puts it above street level.
Okay.
So when we
Let's,
eventually get to it,
Yeah,
you'll be able to tell where you're actually needing to go.
got it. Okay, let's record as much of this as we can for
I'll take
Regu.
pictures.
Yeah, take pictures for the nice professor who helped us the last time we were at the university.
Yeah. We're leaving the chips, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Whoever-
we'll leave the chips.
Whoever these people are, not sure if I want to tick them off.
If they have the money to have this many chips just laying around here, yeah, probably not wise to make an enemy of them.
But we can search the library for anything else that we might be able to sell.
Yeah, no reason not to.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
what we were doing while you were translating, and I haven't found much
Gotcha.
other than books. Probably been kind
A
of
lot of books.
a lot of it's probably been hit a whole lot. Like a lot of people have probably come through here, but I don't know where else in here we can search that we haven't hit. But maybe there's something you guys know can think of. If not, I recommend we get out of the hot zone because it's starting to get a little sweaty in this suit.
Yeah, if you two have already checked the building and haven't found anything, there's probably not much to find. Cause
What's surprising is it's nothing but books. Irradiated books.
I think we just try and get out of the hot zone at this point, considering that we've got what we came for.
Right? We got all that we came for? Okay.
Yep.
All right. Let's get out and let's try not to shoot anybody on the way out, unless they shoot at us first. I just want to get out of here.
That's a very foolish mentality to have in here, Regu.
So when we leave,
Always
I will
strike first.
take my suit off.
I'm not taking out till I get out of the hot zone.
You just want to be heard? Damn.
And now that we're out of the hot zone, I will contact the professor.
Like, you think it's that easy to get out of the hot zone?
Man, I was hoping.
He was like, man, I hope Freya really isn't paying attention.
Oh no, Freya has been waiting for y'all to finish up.
Here's my luck roll.
That's a fail.
Terrible.
That is a. I know that's a fail.
Hey, sounds like it's time to roll on the chart again. Let's go for more hot zone shenaniganery.
Where's the roving band of scavs? I've just been waiting for it to happen.
Yeah, the ones that what's his face was actually a part of, and then he talked us out of
He's
thinking
a
that
fan
they
of
exist.
Entity. He knew who Entity was, so I don't think he's gonna try and turn us in.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all head out the front door, right?
Yes.
Which
Or you
door
had
did we come
a
in?
door.
No, we
head out the door we came in.
We head out the
You head-
side
yes,
door. It was the side door.
Okay. All right. You do. Well, let's make a perception roll.
Yeah, that.
I'll do it.
Probably
See?
Regu, or not Regu, Rod, the other R name.
Oh, okay.
Well, good, because someone wouldn't have seen this.
Perception is the
person
one thing I'm good at.
All right. So, as seen this, you see that as the part of the ground ahead of y'all starts to collapse.
Okay, I will.
Right.
I will call that out. Guys, ground's collapsing. Move back now.
I moved back.
This is why I had my 10-foot pole.
Do you
Yep,
still have that
as a-
pole with you?
Yes.
As y'all
I didn't
back
say I
up,
put it down.
there is a sinkhole that forms in front of the side exit.
Okay, so we can't leave via the side exit then?
I mean, you can always try alternatives. There's a sinkhole.
Well, how big is it?
It's decently big.
Maybe
It would have gotten the entire crew all in one go if you hadn't have spotted it.
It's a good thing I spotted it then. Well, let's go try one of the other doors. If those don't
Yeah, let's
pan
try the
out,
front door.
then we can deal with this if need be.
We can probably. How wide is the hole?
Well, he said it was wide enough
Okay.
where that it could have swallowed all of us in one go.
Right, but, like 10 feet across. It probably wouldn't be that hard to put a couple of those tables together and just make a little simple bridge.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, 10, 12 feet wide.
So, I mean, the scav was reluctant to bring us into the front door, so that makes me think there might be something wrong with the front door. But we can check it out. It might be the easier way out, but if it's not, we can easily just make a homemade bridge and just get out of here.
Sounds fine. I'm
Sounds-
good with what
sounds
Joe,
good.
Where you guys want to
Yeah.
go.
Let's
Yeah.
head to the front.
All right.
Trip the IE
Yes.
down.
As y'all head to the front main like you walk through, nothing seems really out of the ordinary, but then you get to the door that leads into the atrium, and you see that the atrium looks like a battlefield.
How recent of a battlefield?
There's not like bloody corpses anywhere, so it's definitely old. But you see more than a few skeletons lying around.
Well, skeletons do mean it's been a while, considering that they've obviously lost all of the meat on them.
Yeah.
Unless they're Aunt Beru and Uncle Owen.
He still had a little bit of jerky on him.
Is
Just
the door clear though?
the door appears to be clear.
How are the bodies? Are they like dissected? Like, are the skeletons strewn about? Like, or are they together? Like, what would an actual human look like? Like, were they?
You
Can I
see
tell
that
what?
you see some appear to be obviously like not in one piece. You do see a lot of them are trying to get away from the door.
Are they
Is it-
inside the library or outside the library?
Well,
They're in the atrium.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
they're in
it's
the atrium.
so it's inside still.
Okay. And
Yeah, you
they're
do
trying to
see
get
more-
away from the door.
Yeah, you do see a bunch of some more corpses outside that are like kind of piled up at the door.
Okay, so it looks so something must have happened that people didn't. I don't know. Does it question? Are there on the skeletons that inside that are that in the atrium? Are there like bullet holes?
Most of them do not have bullet holes.
But there are some with bullet holes in them.
There are some. There's definitely some gunfire, like bullet holes in the walls. You even can spot what looks like it was once a fully together drone, but has been stripped for parts in the corner.
Kind of drone.
Looks like just an old bipedal like guard style one. Looks like it might have
Centurion?
had like no, not Centurion.
Okay,
Think
so
more smaller sized ED 209.
okay. So and you said we're also able to see outside, right?
Yeah, you're able to see out front.
Is there anything out front or just skeletons?
It looks
Are
like
there any
skeletons.
more- Are there any more recent corpses out there?
Yeah.
They all skeletons.
There are a few more recent corpses out there. It looks like you have a large open area, what would have been like the walk up to the library, looking all impressive and shit, with where some statues would have been on the walk up. So it's basically an open area going to the road. Think like a large stairway.
Okay. Yeah. So we just want to
And
walk
they
out.
don't have bullet holes in them.
Yeah, actually, let's go. Do they have bullet holes in them? The ones we can see
Uh,
outside.
Give me perception. Can you see if there are bullet holes?
23.
I was looking too, so I rolled.
Some of them look like they have bullet holes in them. Some, not all.
So maybe
Like
somebody set
Like
up
cut
here.
up? Are they cut up with blades or?
They seem to mostly be intact out there. Like they've definitely been there a minute.
Does it look like they just keeled over and died from nothing?
Some of them, from what you can see from being far back, yes.
Okay, so
Perception does not give you 360 degrees on the
no,
body.
I understand.
Can I pull up my little quadcopter and set it out there?
Yes, you can.
I do that.
All
Good thing
right.
you have that. Because I'm thinking.
Come on, this is your job to remember these things.
Well,
Yep. The little quadcopter flies out there. You're directly linked with it, or you can see it on
Yes.
your agent.
I am directly linked with it. I can see it on my agent because my agent's in my head.
Yeah. Also,
And I can share its stream with whoever has car on.
myself.
Oh, I was going to point out there was a. Hold on, there was something for you. Give me a second. I had this written down.
Something for me?
Yeah, give me a second. Hold on.
Agent in the head and the hot zone. You're toast.
Oh yeah, there's a piece of cyberware you might consider looking into.
What's that?
It's the drone remote.
Oh,
I've mentioned that before.
I've known about it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, but moving along, you flight out there, and it seems that some of those bodies out there that you couldn't see bullet holes on just have one on the other side here you couldn't see.
Okay, so
Some of them are effectively shredded. It looks like they've just been. It looks like they might have been like ripped apart by something. Like the side that's not facing you is just. It's mostly just not there anymore.
okay, so I'm guessing there was a possibility.
And you do see one guy who is basically foisting away from you. His head is just looks like it's been crushed in.
So
Weird.
It's my guess so far on this information. The skeletons, not sure about. But the bodies out there, the newer ones, I'm gonna guess that somebody probably took over the area for a while and didn't like intruders.
Probably.
I mean, that's understandable.
And that would make sense of
Is nothing popping up on the drone that seemingly hostile or dangerous?
Am I feeling any movement?
The drone is not seeing anything. You're not seeing any movement.
Okay, I'm not feeling any movement. Okay.
Yeah.
So, just walk out there. They're realistically, I don't know, just book it. Unless we want to try and get past that sinkhole.
I'd rather not. Yeah, I'd rather just try to get past the sinkhole. This seems like it's just screaming bad. Like there's a lot of bodies.
This is strange.
Yeah. I'd rather not join them. So let's just go over the sinkhole. It's not that big a deal. I'd rather deal with the thing that we know how to deal with than something we don't. I call back the quadcopter and I'll start walking back towards the sinkhole.
Would Freya do that to you?
Yes. Yes. The answer is yes.
Yes, Freya would do that to you.
Freya loves us and gives us all the things we need.
All four of you get shot in the back at the same time. Roll initiative.
Oh. Nah.
Okay, so
nah.
I'll take one. As we get back inside, I'll just take one of the tables and start carrying it to the side door.
Mally will do the same.
I'll watch.
I
You
watch
do
too.
that.
We'll supervise.
No, I'm watching. Make sure nobody's sniping them.
I look over
Oh.
towards Lemon Drop. I'm like, go open the doors for us.
Okay, I'll go open the door for you.
Thought the door was open, to be honest.
I thought it was too. No one said they closed the door.
Well,
Well, it's a library. I assume they're swinging doors.
Never seen.
all right. Well, y'all get the tables out there, set them up in such a way. Give me a basic tech check, one of y'all.
Yeah, I'll have the person who's actually good at basic tech do that.
Yeah, you're not Dante anymore.
No, I'm not.
That's good enough.
24 is good enough.
Good enough.
Freya
All
over
right.
here is like, man, they need to get a 21 for this. It's gonna be super hard.
No, but it's good enough. What, do you need to always be told? Oh, you're passing it by a long shot. No, you just
I mean,
get
I
good
could go
enough.
crit roll
Damn.
again.
Shut up.
No.
Oh my god. All right, y'all put those tables down and are able to get across the sinkhole pretty easily. Which way are y'all going?
I would say we just go
Over
back
the
the way we
sinkhole?
came.
Yeah, we just go back the way we came because
I was
the
thinking.
scab told us the safe way to go. So
Yeah.
why wouldn't we take the same way back?
I try
All
and
right.
call Michelle saying we're on our way back. I'm making
Still
you roll
think we can
dice
use
now.
our.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
making
still
them roll
think
This
we
dice.
can
way, you get us an error on there.
All right. Well,
Trying to make that call. All right, y'all walk through it. It's still quiet. In fact, beyond the wind moving through the shattered buildings, the only thing y'all hear to really break up the monotony of how quiet it is the sound of a distant gunshot.
How
Not at
distant?
y'all. Distant enough that it's not really pinging at y'all. It's more just it doesn't ping to any of y'all's senses. It feels like just another day and night city kind of thing. Like, oh, that's just background noise. The only thing is you have no other background noise at the moment, so it stands
Mhm.
out.
Sure.
Being night cityites, you're just like, okay, not at me. That's the kind of gunshot it was.
Got it. All right.
I want to make sure we're on the right, staying on the right track. Do I need to roll streetwise again?
Oh yeah.
Concentration.
Oof. Concentration.
Concentration.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Easily.
All right.
You're-
Yeah. I got lost on the way in. I'm better on the way out. I just been here before. We're doing all right. Oh, I see a bunch of that's where that arrow guy fell over. An arrow in his
As
leg.
you are walking through, the area fills with red fog again. Who's wearing their suit?
I'm
Me.
wearing mine.
I am still wearing the suit. I haven't taken it off yet. I think Rod's the
Only
only
one
one who has.
I'm good.
Rod
He's
is
like,
Sure.
been there. I know
Don't
what
worry.
to do.
I'm good.
You're just like, nah. Just
Just another
all
day.
right.
I
Just
just
another day
I just
for-
casually walked through it, swatting one of them away from my face.
Yeah, swatting the nano machines away.
Yeah, swatting one away.
I hear they only go after intelligent creatures, so I think you're safe, Rod.
I look over and I'm like, they did enter me. I felt them trying to do anything. I just resisted it. It wasn't that painful, to be honest.
I think you missed the joke there, Mally.
Oh
I think
no,
you did too.
no,
We're gonna
I
move past
understood the joke she tried to tell. It was just a bad joke.
I don't know. I thought it was
Sure.
That's what somebody would do. Yeah, never mind. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I'm moved. I'm far past it.
I got a card game I need to get to.
Do we not want to go check out the what's it? The coordinates that we found? Are you prioritizing a card game over this?
Well, we should probably take back the radiation stuff first.
That's fine. I mean, we're gonna be in the same area, so yeah.
Yeah, I guess this university district is nearby. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's want out of this. Oh, okay.
All right, let's head back to the universe. Or let's get to the car, then have Michelle take us to the university district, and then we'll go to where the coordinates were.
All right. I'm going to need another check as y'all come up to another area to make sure y'all are still going on the correct path.
Concentration or
Would it be concentration
streetwise?
or?
Concentration would be the way, because if y'all are trying to stay safe and go the correct way.
We're going the right way. Don't worry. I called it.
I can hear the frustration in Freya.
He wants us to be lost so badly.
Yeah, it does.
All the encounters you made, all the scab groups you planned.
Admittedly, if he wanted to, he could just throw a scab group at us.
Foiled
just go
by a
through
crit
a G.
succeed.
They're scabs. They
Yeah.
go all over.
Hold on 1 second. I need to just read how something works here. Real quick.
Huh?
Nope, give me a moment. I need to make sure I do something correct for something.
Okay.
So here's something I just thought of. Were we supposed to leave the data chip in the data terminal?
I look over and I'm like,
Did we
No.
not? I don't remember if I took it out or not.
you did.
You took it with you?
He
Okay.
did.
He said plug it
I
in,
mean-
right?
Yeah, he just said plug it in. Also, you have the picture of it being plugged in. If it's not in, if he wanted us to plug it in, we could just pretend like we don't know what happened and like, oh, I don't know, we did what you
Well,
wanted.
Well, no. If he complains, you just said plug it in. You didn't say plug it in and leave it there. It's a chip. It's a
I
chip.
think it's better just to say that we did what he asked for, and anything that
Photo
happened,
proof.
yeah, anything that happened beyond that is not our fault.
And you can use the chip again. And maybe it logs that stuff was there. I don't know. I just wasn't. It was something I just thought of. Like, wait.
Well, we have our story straight.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, it was in.
It was in. You have the picture for proof.
Hey, we're gonna pop over to the brain of Entity for a moment here.
Okay.
Entity, I need you to make a roll for perception as you hear your sonar implant make a beep.
It's not the sonar implant.
Which one do you have then?
Tactile boost.
Okay, let me make sure I actually have that correct. I thought you had, but
No, tactile boost is when I'm touching my hand to something. I feel all movement within 20 meters.
Jill has
Ah.
the sonar thing.
well, then never mind. You don't get to make anything.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still make a perception. You
I
don't
will
get a beep.
I'll still make a perception. So what do I see or hear?
Good God.
Yeah. Yeah.
You hear a very quiet engine hum
From
moving through. Coming from up around the next corner.
Okay,
It's a
so just,
Cadillac with chandeliers on the
Okay.
front.
can you? Okay, so you say up around the next corner, just so I can get it in my head. So obviously we're walking through
When
the
I
street.
say engine noise, I don't mean car engine.
Okay. That's what I was curious about. So I'll. Oh yeah, keep going, please.
Just gonna say it's quiet. It's steady, and it's getting closer.
Hey guys, I'm hearing an engine noise coming closer to us, but it doesn't sound like a car. It's
What is that?
I don't know, but it's around that corner over there, and it's definitely getting closer.
Well, let's not find out what it is. As curious as I am, that doesn't sound good.
Yeah, good idea. Let's get off the main road.
Can you scan for any networks or anything quickly in the area? See if there's any kind of Mally as I'm taking cover.
I'm going to assume something happened to Kanara, considering he hasn't responded to that.
Sorry, what?
Okay. How much of what just happened did you hear?
I heard there's an engine nearby. That's not a car. That's about it.
All right, it's moving slowly towards us, and we're taking cover. And I asked if you can scan to see if there's like a network architecture type thing around.
Yeah,
I do that. That is absolutely something I can do.
Oh.
Or not.
You know, it figures. Crit success, crit fail.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Technically, you would have to have eyes on an entry point for that architecture.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Well, I don't have eyes on
He
it.
could have seen the one.
Yeah, because we were asking for any, so.
I won't say anything, but I'll hit the scanner, and then when nothing pops, I'll say, Ragu, I need to have eye contact with it in order for it to work.
I think it is.
He could have been able, could have seen something. I don't know.
I can't admit that I failed. Okay, so is there like an alleyway or something we can duck into?
Yeah, there's nooks and crannies you can pop into.
So yeah,
I need stealth rolls from y'all though.
Yeah.
I need stealth rolls from everybody.
Hold
Working
on.
on it.
Where is
I know.
stealth?
I'm just mentioning it, so
Body.
it's not just like.
Yeah,
Mally,
Well, we have 2 good rolls and 2.
you're not having a good
not.
night.
I'm only one lower than Ragu. I
Yeah.
will point out.
Yeah, admittedly.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, but 2 crit fails in a row is not a good night.
But I'm just
She's
saying.
grumbling that she failed.
It was what? It was 1 lower, right?
yeah, it was only 1 lower than you.
Only one lower.
Doesn't matter. You're the stealth queen.
That's true.
I'm just a simple dude.
Yeah,
I'm
Ragu
just a simple man making my way through this city.
Ragu is like,
She's too busy grumbling.
I
That she
beat-
failed that
I beat the
look.
stealth queen. At stealth, I'm amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Accidentally, my
No,
boot
no.
slips on the concrete, and I kicked down a wall accidentally.
Okay.
Yeah, I got at least I got a Jingo Fett comment in there. So
Okay, so what happens next?
Are y'all looking to see what
Yes, I am.
pops out? Okay. So y'all duck into various nooks, crannies, alleyway kind of thing amongst the broken buildings. As you see what looks like a large mechanical ball float by. On top of it are multiple robotic arms, each tipped in what looks to be a weapon.
What the heck?
Has seems to be floating on thrusters.
I send a
thank
message.
God Iris is not here. That's all I'm thinking. I'm not even saying it.
Yeah, what in the...
She'd be like, I want a hug.
Does it float past us?
It continues to float straight on its way. It was going on a cross street. It's continuing down that cross street.
Are there no people with it? It's just this thing?
It's just this thing.
Hmm.
looking at it, the paint is not new on it.
Okay.
Does it look dangerous?
Oh, he said it has multiple weapons on it. So,
What kind of weapons?
is your weapons tech good?
I seen Arrow going through the air here now.
is your weapons
When
tech
I say
good?
a large ball, I'm going to point out when I say a large ball, I'm saying this thing is like the size of a car.
Yeah, I'm just imagining it's this thinking boss in Coils of Bahamut, the ball you fight.
That's what I was
It-
thinking.
The orb.
I was thinking
Yeah.
Beholder, but
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can see that too. So, hey, 17 weapons tech. That's pretty good, especially for
Darn good.
base.
You see things like that look to be guns on some of the arms. You see what looks like a some sort of a grenade launcher type tube. You see what looks like just straight up like a flamethrower assembly on there, as well as tubes on it that could be for larger type munitions. You do see that it has battle damage on it, like chips in its paint that are obviously from like gunfire on it.
Is this thing like entirely mechanical?
It appears to be entirely mechanical.
Let me hit my scanner again, and I'm going to ready an EMP grenade. 15.
15. There is a net architecture in there.
Let's load up the C deck and jump in and run a Pathfinder check.
Are you stealthing?
Yes, I am. So 14's for stealth, and then 12.
Ooh.
Hang on, there's something wrong with that. Yeah, that didn't.
That's
Yeah, that's
Those
definitely
numbers aren't
wrong.
correct,
What the heck?
I guess I have to get rid of the 0 before I add the 12. There we go. That works better.
Yeah, that's looks a lot better.
all right. In regards to your stealth there, I need your roll initiative.
Well, okay.
Uh,
I'm getting out again as soon as I do the as soon as you do the Pathfinder check.
so
All right. I'll give you your Pathfinder check though.
Yeah.
It's... Your Pathfinder is what, 23? Yeah.
23.
Okay. So it is a 3-4 architecture. First floor appears to be just a password. Second floor seems to be a simple piece of black ice. Third floor has what appears to be some sort of corrupted program on there. That's what we'll call it for the
But
moment.
It's not a demon,
It's not a demon. It's definitely controlling it though.
but it's not a netrunner.
Not a netrunner.
Is it an AI? I've been in architectures with AIs before.
It's definitely giving you the AI vibe.
Okay. Mally will through the little throat mics we have say there's a corrupted program running that thing.
That's weird.
Could
We-
possibly be an AI.
we should not mess with this thing.
We can't just let like I know I'm not supposed to be the biggest fan of Netwatch, but having an AI roaming around the city is not good news.
I doubt it, but
I
really,
have an idea.
what can we
have
actually
an
do
idea.
with this thing?
I have an idea. Just be ready to back me up. Mally will jack out of the architecture and then jack in with her main deck
Well-
and attempt a stealth roll.
Well, hold up.
See if I can stealth this time around.
Here's the other question though.
Is
On
it
the
still moving?
Yeah, what did it do after the failed stealth?
Yeah, did it do anything?
You notice it stops moving and starts turning.
Yeah.
Okay. It
That's
noticed
scary.
me in it. It noticed me in the system. I have an EMP grenade ready to go. I'm gonna try and dive into it.
Okay, and if that fails, what are you thinking? Cause this
Try and take it down.
Okay.
All right.
Ragu, you haven't spoken up. Your thoughts?
It knows we're here, so
Yeah.
we can't really
it's-
move
it-
right now.
It's too late now.
Yep.
Okay.
What was the
it-
rudimentary black ice that was between, or that was on floor 2?
It's like some stupid shit. I wouldn't even really cut it for you.
Okay.
It's
all
like low end shit.
I jack
I-
back in and attempt another stealth roll.
And plus, there's some money there.
Yeah, there's some money in this, but
And we
I
haven't made
see.
any money on this trip.
no, we have not.
You are
That is very
definitely
true.
still stealth.
Okay. I load my speedies and my armor,
Okay.
and then
you
I head down a floor.
you have to break that password though.
Oh, right. I have to break the password. That's good point. Good point. 16.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Second floor. What is the black ice? Or do you just want me to go
You know
past
what? We're
it?
just gonna fuck it. It's a skunk.
Okay.
Call it
I
rudimentary.
head past it then.
Okay.
All right. I'm on the third floor. What do I see?
As you look at this thing, you see why it came across as like almost kind of corrupted. You know, it's the sides of it almost are kind of like breaking off into ones and zeros, that kind of thingness of the icon. The base icon appears to be, you know, this like you know, we're just gonna go with you start making decisions on something I didn't really think I was gonna have to pull out yet.
I bet
Come on now, you knew this was going to happen.
you should have. Yeah.
I was hoping
Yeah.
this was
Exactly.
going to happen.
I mean, I knew it was going to happen. I was just surprised there wasn't an arrow involved.
Honestly?
I'm not. I'm not that foolish. I have two different tools for different circumstances. EMP grenade is definitely the right tool for this circumstance.
You know,
We
it
hope.
actually looks like a ball inside. I'm gonna say it looks like a simple ball with a little face on it. For reference, I would say, imagine the Haro from Gundam.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, just a little ball.
Just drifting into ones and zeros on the side.
Yeah. You do notice there appears to be like a logo that's kind of like half on it, half dissolving on the side there. The logo half that you can see kind of reminds you of Militech. Can't really make out all of it, but there's the M there. You know, whatever's left of it looks more like a 7.
But I'm able to tell that that is what it is.
Generally speaking.
Okay. All right. Now that I'm seeing this thing with my proverbial eyes, is this an AI?
It looks to be.
Interesting. Is it? What is it doing? How many nodes are down here?
It looks like it's in a fucking like pilot's chair with how many fucking buttons it has to press.
Be
It
careful.
looks like there's one control node for each of the almost for each of the weapons kind of thing.
Be careful.
For each of the additional weapons.
AIs are super broken, as we found out.
I know. I'm aware. Is there any kind of
You do have to make
node.
a stealth roll here as well.
Oh, do I?
If-
Oh, right. Because
Watchers.
here. Well, now I do it with my erasers on as well. So that's a +6 to that stealth roll.
All
17.
right. You are still stealthed.
All right. Is there a control node that allows like I don't know, like movement control for this thing? Can I just shut it down?
So there is a movement control thing. You do see that is just a one of the things you're used to. You're used to enough to drones to be able to recognize, hey, that's the main like base control deal.
Okay. And how many weapon systems does it have? I imagine it has one control node for each weapon system.
Yeah. Give me a second to count.
This is taking a long time.
You see 13.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Would it be possible, since it's not a flashy virus, to slip viruses into all of them, to disable all of them?
There is a chance you can.
That would take a really long
Do I have to roll a
time,
stealth
though.
check for every single one?
So,
Yes.
technically, interacting with the control node immediately breaks stealth.
Yeah.
Slipping a
I get
virus
what
into
he's
them would be
trying to
interacting
do.
with it.
I thought it had. I thought if it was a flashy virus, then it sent
The
up the flag.
virus, as soon as it activates, counts.
Right. Got it. So I just don't need to activate it. I can put it on a delay.
That's what you did last time to do this.
Yes.
The real question is,
Or could
would an AI that's in it permanently notice them if they're on a delay?
I don't know. That is the question. Or
That's-
can I tie it to a trigger of some kind? Can I put it on a
You
button
can
in my
try
agent?
to, but here's the only, and I'm just going to point this out to you. It's an AI which can try and undo the virus check.
Yeah, but it would have to try and do 13,
Hey,
which
remember-
would eat
AI.
up.
Well,
I know, but it would still eat up actions.
Yeah, but remember, AIs get multiple turns per round.
I know. I'm aware. But that's only a net space, isn't it?
It is only a net space, but this is net space though, which is where
Yeah.
we'd be doing it.
Essentially, it would be getting its turns. While it might not be doing actions in meat space, yeah, it'd be pulling turns with where you couldn't see it, essentially.
Mm-hmm. And what
Just
what can they do in net space? Like, do they just zap me?
they are
like-
essentially full-on net runners.
Do they have a deck
Without-
to pull from?
They don't need a deck.
Oh, they can just pick and choose what programs they want to use.
Yes, effectively.
You've entered
They're
the
like
domain.
the
You've
ultimate
entered the
test.
domain of God.
Yeah, pretty much.
You're
What is this thing doing? Like, does he have like a script system that he's working off of? Like, what does his programming tell him to do?
he seems to be patrolling. There doesn't seem to be orders right now, at least from what you're seeing. There's not. As of right now, he's looking around. He hasn't turned in y'all's direction fully, but he seems to be turning the orb,
Good, because
the ball.
we have two people who do not have the highest stealth in the world. So
What-
good thing he hasn't looked
What
our
is
way
he?
yet.
Is he just patrolling, or is he looking for something?
Not a great way of telling you what's in the guy's mind.
I think
Okay.
it's-
Is there a node that tracks like progress updates or something? Is there a journal of some kind that he's like keeping, like conducted patrol 1382, no nothing found?
You know what? Give me an interface roll. Just work with me here.
Base interface roll
Just base.
11.
You do see what looks to be almost a file, kind of sitting off to the side. No real value to it, so don't waste the ID. All it is it's a combat log.
Okay, I'd like to access it.
You see that combat log is logging incidents of weapons usage, as well as almost updates. From what you're seeing on here, with the times and locations and everything that's logging, this thing has been actively patrolling the hot zone since the time the nuke went off.
Before the nuke went off, or when the nuke went off?
It looks like it was deployed that day.
Interesting. So it's been operating for like 20 years.
More than that, but yeah, like
Yeah.
25, I think, at this point.
Ish, yeah.
2048, and it was in 23.
Does it track its ammo usage? Like, is it being resupplied? B, does it have any ammo left in it?
You see, it is resupplying itself.
Where? How?
According to it, it's hitting what it says is it's scavenging off of targets that have been taken down. So you see it kind of has been slowly using and rebuilding its own stuff. Most of its stuff seems to be in pistol caliber at this point.
Interesting.
Though it seems that a few years back, it found some sort of armory where it resupplies its heavier weapons.
Does it have the location for the armory?
It does not list it here in the log.
Interesting. So it's mostly working with pistol caliber weapons.
At least that's what it's got the most ammunition for.
The most ammunition for. Okay, got it.
According to its own
Yeah.
According to its own weapon systems, it still has stuff like flamethrower fuel, some grenades. It has a few more railgun rounds.
That's scary.
Yeah, look at what you've gotten us into.
Is there like a technical readout for this thing? Like, is it like have schematics hidden away somewhere?
Not that you're seeing at the moment. You do see stuff is like listed in there under weapon systems on the control nodes, essentially. And the big button next to the control, like the movement controls, is listed as main railgun.
Oh. Okay.
Welcome
Guess
back.
he likes to keep that one close by.
I mean, it is the main railgun.
Did anything from my time with the NUSA give me any kind of like insight into what they were trying to do at this point in time? Like why this thing would be here and how to like interact with it?
Give me concentration.
Come on, skill chip, don't fail me now.
It's not bad. That's not bad.
Not bad.
That isn't
Fourth
bad at all.
Corporal War. This reads like one of the tools Militech was testing towards. Essentially the same type of deal as Cyberdyne. If you remember, building new tech to take on Arasaka. This appears to be one of their weapons. Build an autonomous weapons platform. Let it go, kind of thing. Essentially, it's just a extremely large combat drone.
And it floats around, right? It's on thrusters.
Yes, you see that it does have thrusters for the most part, which is its main transportation method, thus keeping it actually off the ground. Hard to kind of set off an IED if you're not on the ground.
True.
Beyond that, it does appear to have some sort of like mechanical locomotion.
Oh, if its thrusters fail, it can like roll around.
It has some sort of mechanical one. It's not exactly listed on your the information you have.
Okay. Anything that an NUSA or Militech agent could say that would get its attention and make it like stand down?
I mean, that's more up to you than anything. How do you
I feel
want to
like
try to?
I'm too far in the future for it to know like what I am and what I'm doing, or for it to have any record of me. Does it have modern day records? Like, it's resupplying itself, but does it have any communication with anyone from Militech?
No.
And Militech might
The
not even know this thing is here.
the communication stuff. It does have a communication node. And that does seem to be sending out information, but nothing seems to be coming back to it.
Alright, then someone definitely knows it's here.
So
Or it's been just sending stuff out, and the whole issue is that the hot zone doesn't allow signals to go out.
Oh, yeah,
So,
that's a good point.
in all this time, what's it doing in real space?
It's still turning.
Yeah, all this is happening in like microseconds.
Yeah. Essentially, y'all are counting the seconds as this thing is turning still.
Like a season. Turn,
Right.
turn.
I kind of want to try talking to this thing. Might be a mistake, but at the very least, I might be able to convince it to leave us alone.
How do you approach it?
Ah, man, would it know what? It would know what the NUSA is, right?
And USA did exist at that time.
Okay. All right. Man. Mally has like identifiers and whatnot because she just gave one to John Smith. I guess I'll try using one. Yeah. All right. I'll make myself known in NetSpace, and I'll keep my hand on my jackout and my finger on the detonator for the EMP grenade.
Okay. You make yourself known, and that little ball flips around.
I make
Pretty
myself
much.
known in NetSpace, not MeatSpace.
Yeah. I said, I know what you said. The
Okay.
little ball, his little avatar's all. It's not like it's like constantly looking at you in net space.
Yeah. As soon as it looks to me, I'll say, "Greetings. My name is Malice. I'm an agent with the NUSA. Here's my identifier. Who are you? What's your purpose here?"
With that, you see it almost like goes to start shooting fucking stuff at you before once you get that out. You see it almost like kind of listens back and checks and is like, codes, your identifier reads correct, but also not correct. Explain.
You are a unit from about 20 years ago. A lot of things happen in that time frame. I assure you, as you just verified, the code is correct. It is from the NUSA. You may just not be privy to the most up-to-date information.
Correct. I need to rectify this.
You do. You're going to have a hard time, though, because you're in a part of the city where you can't communicate. I imagine that's why you probably haven't been receiving any instructions.
Looking to receive orders.
Exactly. You're not going to receive them here.
I need a way to receive orders.
Do. What are your current orders?
Defend the area surrounding Militech headquarters.
Where? Yeah, in Mally's head, does she know where the old Militech headquarters were?
It's downtown city center.
Is it close to where we are?
Yes.
Okay.
It's
So
so it's effectively close. Like y'all are kind of on the edge of the crater where it is. Miltech headquarters is like right next door to the epicenter.
Oh, so
Or
it's got
Miltech,
a wide patrol path then.
yeah.
If we're at the crater and headquarters was in the center of the blast.
Yeah.
All right, does it say anything?
What did you say to it after that?
Oh, shit, what was it? It was saying like it's orders to defend headquarters. Headquarters are fairly far away. How wide is your patrol path?
Area is increasing as supplies are needed.
Oh, interesting. And you've been resupplying yourself.
Correct.
See?
Militech forces are depleted in the area.
Yes, they are. Where are you resupplying from?
Current stocks are used up, needing to find new supply point.
Where do you find the stuff you're currently using?
From the locals.
Is
The
it?
dead bodies.
Yeah, I know. Is it only the locals, or have you found? Because the locals don't carry the kind of munitions that you have access to.
Uh, it's almost like he raises an eyebrow at that. It's like, yes, they do. With that, as he says that, you see what looks like gun cam footage popping up of him going toe to toe with looks like better armed scaver gangs, merc teams, and drones.
Okay, I stand corrected. Interesting.
Railgun ammunition is the hardest.
I can imagine, yes. Like, Militech does have a presence outside of the crater. If you were to leave the crater, you'd be able to communicate with Militech.
Miltech still exists.
Yes, it does. Yes, the reason you're not receiving updates or orders is because of the interference in this area. If you were to leave this area, you'd be able to make communication.
But graveyard protocols are engaged.
Uh, would I know what those are?
And probably
I
not.
imagine it's just the person I'm imagining it's just like a dead man's like switch type thing. Like bad things happen, everything needs to like just protect the area or do whatever it can to do as much damage as it can before it can be taken offline.
Pretty much would probably be the idea.
Okay. Okay. Well, if you're willing to indulge me and you're even the slightest bit curious, we can go to the edge of the crater. You can attempt to make contact with Militech. And if it doesn't work, then I'm wrong and you can return to your duties. But if it does work, you stand to be fully refitted, repaired, and start receiving orders again.
It seems to look at you and is like, query. Did we win?
No, we didn't lose either.
Are we still in USA?
Yes.
Still nationalized?
I believe they are correct at this point.
No.
They're not. What do they nationalize?
They keep getting nationalized. After the fourth corporate war, they kind of get denationalized.
Oh, and
That's
then
why
they get brought back up again. Okay.
they get
Not presently, no.
renationalized for the fucking Panzer War in the '69.
Yeah. So I'll tell the AI, not presently, no,
Hmm.
but it's only a matter of time. They're still heavily involved.
Understood. Fine. I'll take a look at this edge. You're lying,
If-
though.
Yes. As a matter of fact, I have a request. If you're going to the edge, would you mind giving me and the people that I'm with a ride?
How many?
4.
Fine.
Thank you. You're too kind. Mally will stand up in meat space, and in net space, she'll say, I'm going to be standing to reveal myself. Momentarily.
In real space, you see the ball turn quicker and lock on, like almost lock on with you, where you see on the very front of it, there's a what looks like a port with a circle cut out in it. That's
What
kind
does
of
it look
looking right
like?
at you.
Oh, is it an eye camera hole? Whatever you want to call it.
It's not an eye. There are sensors around it, but there just seems to be a hole right there. As it moves towards you, it's like you hear on audio. It's like, where are the others?
They'll come out in a moment. But if you're seeing me, then maybe this will help give you some faith in me. And Mally will pull her collar down, making sure that everyone else is behind her, pull out her lighter and hold it to her neck, which will temporarily burn away the chem skin to reveal an NUSA tattoo on her neck.
You see that one of the little sensor scanner deals kind of does a higher scan of that before pulling back and it's like, All right, have the rest stand out. Come out.
Come on, everyone. We're hitching her right out of here.
Right. Okay.
Right.
I'll look at Mally and I'll say, next time?
She's going to hold a finger up to you and say, not now, Rod. Later. I'll explain
Next time, discussion between all of us before we do this.
I understand. Keep it to yourself until we get to the edge.
I wave at the little eye as I approach it.
I say
Howdy.
hi.
It doesn't seem to kind of talk to y'all, but it does pop down what looks like holdouts from the main body, basically allowing you to kind of hang off of it with a footrest.
Can Melly climb to the top?
You can attempt to, but there's a bunch of fucking weapon arms up there.
Weapon arms? Hey, those sound like handholds to me. You all
Go
hang
ahead
on the
and try.
sides. Yeah, you guys hang on the sides. What do you want from me? An athletics check?
I'm gonna ask for a contortionist check.
Contortionist? Why that?
Because you're having to squeeze between multiple weapons. That makes sense. Crit success!
You somehow
Nice.
wedge yourself up there in a way that seems to get past the fucking multiple arms and sit on the very top where there's nothing there.
Hey, does this make up for your crit failures earlier?
I think so. I'm far more glad I could succeed at this. As the rest of you are holding on to the sides, Mally is chilling up top.
Lucky.
The drone, like, almost just kind of like audibly sighs and it's just like, this is why I fucking hate Ganix.
In that space, I'll say, I like to be comfortable. All right, shall we?
Yeah. You see that it starts to effectively start zooming down the Y'all have gone
What is
from
your-
walking to in a car, effectively.
Yeah, essentially. What is your designation? What are you called?
I'm Unit 1701.
God dang it.
All right, that reference is going over my head. What am I missing?
Star Trek, NCC
Oh, okay.
1701.
That's why
USS
it's going over my
Enterprise.
head. Got it. Okay. Got it. Is it 1701? I can just call you Sevens. How about that?
Nope. 1701.
Sure. What do you say? All right. How long is it going to take us to get to the edge?
Well, if we're in a car now, not
Ooh.
long.
Nope.
At
A
current
floating
speed.
car too, so he gets to go over all the obnoxious debris that would stop regular cars.
I know,
Yeah.
right?
As y'all are going down the road, you do hear a crack of a rifle as a round pings off the drone.
Now this is pod racing.
Yeah, it is.
The drone stops, turns a direction, and you watch as it fires off a rocket in that direction.
Oh, cool.
Part of a building blows out as the drone moves forward, and when it gets close, the thruster's cut off, and 4 mechanical legs shoot at the bottom as it starts to turn to a walker, climbing into the debris.
At this, I sent a text message to Mally through my head, and you
I don't
wanted
think
us
we
to
ever-
fight this.
I don't think we have reception here, buddy.
I don't know that.
Yeah, I'll get it when we get
Well,
out, I guess.
Let's find out if you actually can do that.
Oh yeah, you're using the thing, so you get to roll on the table.
Well, and even then, my character wouldn't know we don't have reception. No one said it to me.
You got an error
What?
message.
Okay.
All right, there you go. Unable to send.
Yeah. Unable to connect to network at the moment. As he gets into the debris there, you see that there's like 3 corpses from what looks like some. As 2 little mechanical arms reach out and start grabbing at the weapons and going through their bags, pulling out ammunition and pulling it inside to him.
This explains how you've stayed functioning these past 2 decades.
Oh, this is
Correct.
certainly morbid.
Eventually, after a few minutes of looting the bodies, the drone walks out of the bit of rubble there, pulling the legs back in, turning the thruster back on, and continuing to move down the way.
Did it have any
After another-
issues changing? Like, does this thing seem like it's still in like pretty good shape, or is it have any kind of like hang-ups or like obvious mechanical failings?
You see some of the arms seem to have a few, like, they're probably not as slow as they should be, you know, but for the most part, it seems to be fine. Eventually, it gets to the edge of the edge of the hot zone, and it's like you see as it turns off the engine and pulls out the legs again and sets down to let y'all off.
I'll
I'll
jump
take
up.
it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, keep going. There's a few things I need to finish up here. I'll meet you back at the car.
All right.
You see the drone looks down and she was like, radio's having issues connecting in. Have radio protocols changed?
They may have. Hang on. Let me call John Smith, and I'll open up the screen in NetSpace with Sevens here.
Okay. John Smith picks up.
You're never gonna
Ah.
guess what I've found.
It's not an alien, is it?
No, but even better. And
Oh.
I'll turn the screen around for it to face the AI.
Huh. That's new.
It is. He's having trouble connecting to Militech servers, and is requesting an updated radio protocol.
How outdated is he?
2023, I believe.
Hey, Mally, can I talk to you in private for a second?
Sure. Mally will make the call private.
Hey, Mally, quick thing here. Why are we going to give him back to the Militech?
I don't know. Figured it would be a good thing, seeing as how we work with Militech.
Work with. Yes. Work with.
Work for, whatever you want to call it.
No. Work with is a good word. Technically, they work for us.
Sure. Technically.
And
But
technically,
and if you want to be technical, this thing can do a lot of good out here, rather than patrolling an empty wasteland in there.
oh, I'm not talking about that. I'm just saying, hey, we got to give it back.
I'm totally fine not giving it back. I called you specifically
Yeah.
for this to handle
Okay.
this whole thing because you are a very smart person.
Okay, I'm gonna send you a quick email. It'll have some radio protocols. They're more for one of our other assets in the area.
Fine by me, as long as it's convincing enough to look like Militech. Because
Oh, please.
I just got a front seat example of what this thing does to the people who anger it.
Oh yeah, I mean I know what you're. Okay, what kind of a drone thing is that in? Just
It's a circular levitating, essentially combat drone with at least 13 weapon attachments that's been scavenging ammo inside the combat zone and been active for the past 20 years without taking any serious damage.
Project Beholder.
Mm-mm.
Nice.
That would make sense. That would
Yeah.
explain the opening on the front of it was.
D&D nerds got an R&D budget.
Of course they did. All right. So about that email.
Yeah, you're gonna send this. You're gonna take this, and we want that thing. That thing is a good thing.
Sure is. Do I get a thank you?
You know, I might actually be able to get you a thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I thought you actually wanted like an actual thank you and not just words. But you do
words,
you.
Words
No,
are smart.
You already got the words.
I don't
You already got the
don't
words.
let that stop you from really showing me how much you appreciate what I do.
But you were so easy to accept the words. It sounds wonderful. All right, now give him these protocols, and we're gonna send something out that way to pick this thing up. You have a truck.
I do. How do you expect me to move this thing around Night City without drawing attention?
You have a tarp.
Great.
A truck and a tarp. I'm sure you know how to make this work.
I can manage.
Okay, we're gonna update it to have a pull-out thing. Get it to that. We're essentially gonna. Hey, guess what? You want a paid job for you and your little friends?
Sure.
Cool. We're going to get it over to the port of Night City.
Okay.
Yeah. Port of Night City. I've got some context there. We're gonna get it on boat. We're gonna get it out.
How quickly can this happen?
Oh, this is gonna happen probably tonight.
Okay, so I think the plan will probably be get it to our wharf, keep it hidden until nightfall until we can move it out.
I mean, quicker the better. I mean, I've heard combat zones are really dangerous at night.
They sure are, but they're a lot less dangerous when you have a giant combat mech next to you.
You make a good point. All right, I'll let you handle the details. Get the info package over to the drone.
As he says that, Melly will send the AI the email with the updated protocols. Done.
Okay, well, we'll handle it from here. Give us a real time, and we'll be back with you.
Tell me when to be there.
All right. Sounds good. At that, he hangs up. The 1701 looks over at you and is like, thank you for the stuff.
My pleasure.
Protocols. All right. I'm getting a commands from HQ. They want me to escort you?
Yes, escort me to first a holding location just to keep you safe and secure, and then to escort you to the port so that you can get transported out of Night City.
Understandable. Lead the way.
I will. We're gonna actually probably wait here for a few while I get my associates to bring us a transport, because a giant combat mech floating through the city is going to draw a lot of attention from the unsavory types. So, excuse me, and I will call Ragu.
Did we get back to the car by this time? Because this has been a while.
Yes, you've gotten back to the car.
All right. I will have stripped out of my radiation suit and use the shower and can to get a lot cleaner. And I will probably take my time with that inside the car doing that when she calls.
Not interrupting something, am I?
Always, but what's up?
I need you to get to the wharf, and I need you to get Michelle to drive the truck here. Make sure to load it up with a bunch of tarps as well. We're taking this combat mech back to the wharf.
Okay. So we're not going to go to the thing in South Night City?
Not yet, because there's eddies to be made, Ragu.
Oh, well, set the match works. There we go.
Exactly.
All right, we're on it. Michelle, let's go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. Do you two need a lift?
Yes,
So,
please.
Hold up. To where? What's going on?
We're going back to the wharf. Don't worry about what's going on. Do you guys need like? Gosh,
I
Yes,
am
stink.
worried about what's going on currently, considering that we have.
we're gonna make
Mally-
some money.
We have.
Mally's doing Mally things right now.
Oh, so doing things that'll probably end up getting us killed again.
Killed
Again?
again? Have you been killed before?
Potentially
haven't
being
died yet.
potentially being killed, considering she just decided to piss off a murder drone.
Have you
Potentially.
not
Did we
met-
really die though?
But okay, first off,
Do you want
hey,
a rocket shot at you?
all right.
No.
So,
Considering
No,
I fight
but-
at close
do you guys want to
range.
ride or not?
I like a ride.
All right, I toss you. Do you have a shower can in your bag? Because you're not coming in this car with smelling like that. Neither one
I
of
mean, I
you.
haven't taken my suit off yet.
You're not
Definitely
getting
not.
in.
You're definitely not getting in the car.
Not
then.
getting in the car
Take
with
the
that.
suit
then.
off. You could
I
have
take
taken it
the
off
suit
the
off.
second we got out of the building.
take the suit off.
All right. Do you have in your bag? Do you have a shower and a can?
No.
Here, have one. Do you need one?
Wait.
Entity.
No, all I've done is walk. That's nothing.
Through a dusty area.
Trust me, I'm fine.
Here, have a shower and a can, anyways.
I'll put it in my bag.
Just wipe
Take a
yourself off a little. At least wipe your hands and stuff with that.
Fine.
Thank you. Trying to keep my car clean. Jeez. Luckily, I had 3 showers in a can just for this occasion.
It's a good thing Ollie didn't need one.
Potato.
So, how big is this combat drone?
Considering the
Looking
amount of
at it-
weapons on it, it'd have to be pretty big.
It's big enough to
Yeah.
carry 4 people around, so...
Well, 4 people, a multitude of guns.
yeah, but
it's-
a lot of them are small caliber guns.
No, not a lot of them.
Well, some of them. You said the majority of the ammo uses small caliber.
Yeah, but even still,
The
you're it
majority
has
of
fl-
remaining ammo
But
is
even
small
then,
caliber.
it has
Okay.
It has a rocket launcher, flamethrowers.
It's the size of
Railgun.
Yeah, railgun.
1960s VW Bug. That's how big it is.
Like this thing has to be
You can fit 4 in
pretty.
it, yeah.
This thing has to be pretty hefty.
Not even
It's like-
joking.
You could it is not like person sized. It's bigger than that.
Yeah, I
Think
figured.
closer to like Toyota Corolla could like comfortably fit front to back in it.
Got it. Okay, I just want to make sure it can fit in the back of the pickup truck.
It can fit into the back of the pickup truck. You're just wide load.
That's fine by me.
Yeah,
Alright.
people can dodge. All right. Once you've washed up, Lemon will get going.
All right, I've watched that.
All right.
This
Alright, Michelle,
just
good job
This just
waiting
screams
for us.
bad idea.
Everything was okay with the car. I'm talking to him as he's driving us back.
Yeah,
Everything was okay. All right.
yeah. Car was fine.
Good. You're fine too. Good job.
Yep.
All right. We will get back to the wharf unless we have to make a roll on the ride back.
All right. For what y'all are doing, you shouldn't have to make a roll.
And then we will drive back in the
Yeah.
truck.
All right. So we'll say it takes probably about an hour and a half trip with everything involved.
And on the drive back, or at some point during the drive, I will send a text message to Professor Oswald about the data shard thing and with the picture of it.
He sends back, info is already received. Thank you for providing other proof.
Just trying to be professional. Thank you much, Doc.
Please return the suits on the morrow.
All right. We were getting, yeah. We'll try and wash them up a little bit. I got a little bit dirty inside. from
You just get
sweat.
a message back. That's what student interns are for.
Oh, even better.
True.
I'll send back a thumbs up, and then we'll go from there.
Right. So we're probably gonna cut here once y'all are rolling back. Just because, in case we are doing something with fun, it's almost midnight, and fun can take a while. I know. So, let's go with IP.
Okie doke.
You know what? For talking to a drone instead of just fighting it, y'all get 80 today.
You're welcome, entity.
No, I still think Entity still thinks Mally's an idiot at this point. That was
And I was so ready for the
You can
charge
think
up
I'm
of
an
a-
idiot. You can think I'm an idiot all you want.
Yep.
We're getting paid and we get extra IP because I decided to play it the